Good morning, friends. How are we all doing today? I hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday. Thursday it is here. We're back with the Deoxys hunt this morning, getting in. We're over 4,600 resets. Hopefully we can see the shiny alien appear today in our games. I hope you're all doing well. Paige, Kaylee, Fear Coco Frontier, Max, Julie, and how are we all doing? I'm really sorry. I can't pronounce your name. I don't know what the symbols, how I pronunciate it properly. If you can let me know in chat, that would be super helpful. Natalie, good morning. I hope you're well. And got two shiny ink in like two shinies in like an hour of PLA. That's amazing. Also, it's 2:30 a.m. here. I'm tired. I bet you are tired, my friend, but thank you so much for hopping in and joining this morning. Congrats on those two shinies. Which were they? Right, let's start off with this Deoxys hunt and see if we can get some luck today. We got some good luck yesterday with the Cyndaquil. Still on a high about that, so nice. If we can repeat that this morning, that'd be good. Chloe, how are you doing? I'm doing all right this morning, Chloe. I'm doing good. I've been up a while this morning already, so it's been a long day already, but I'm feeling good. I hope you're doing all right and having a good start to your day. Great to see you as always. Max, I'm still hunting for Munchlax. Hope we both get lucky today. Max, keep going, mate. I hope you do get the Munchlax. It's got to happen sooner or later, mate. Really hoping and really rooting for you, mate. Good luck with that. Psyduck and Goomy. I feel the shiny Turtwig. Oh no, that's so sad. But good on the Psyduck and the Goomy. Somehow as well, I've got my headphones, like my headset to work again. So I don't know how I've managed to do it, but a bunch of button pressing has kind of helped that out. So let's see. I want to be on the ball today with these resets, so I'm hoping we can get through a bunch of them to get this shiny Deoxys and get this giveaway undergone. So that would be amazing if we can. But looks like cheesy what's it Deoxys is going to be the main star of the show today. We just need that one yellow one. Julie, I don't have long, but I wanted to tell you that I found my first mock shiny. It was a Luxray with a sleepy time mock. That's awesome, Julie. Congrats on the shiny. Such a nice one to find as well, especially with the sleepy mark. Love it. Love it. And here's to many more shinies. I hope the luck continues for you the next time you're in a hunt. Today you will definitely achieve shine. Cats for good luck. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the cats and the cute cats in the boxes. We need all the cats for the good luck today. James, good morning, mate. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great start to your day. Getting ready for the gym again. Hopefully the early start brings luck again. Hopefully, mate. I'm hoping so. I took a page out of your book this morning. I was up at 6 a.m. Went for a run at 6 a.m. this morning. Got it done early. So I feel really good about it. I'm pleased. I motivated myself to get up and go and get it done. So it feels good now. I'm like, don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. I would love to get into a routine of just doing that every day. Harder, easier said than done though, but feel good about it this morning. Still getting over the Newcastle result last night. The lads did not show up. Palace showed us up. Give us a bit of a slap at down at Sellers Park. After yesterday's stream, I got a shiny Mareep on Pogo. Nice, Chloe. You stole the shiny Mareep from us. We'll be back with that tomorrow. I'm looking forward to jumping into it. Hopefully getting the shiny Mareep and then we can move on. But I have traded over a bunch of max repels. So Riley will be happy with us. So at least we got the max repels. I traded them over from my Pearl copy. So we'll have those to make the hunt a little bit easier. But congrats on the shiny Mareep. Very nice. Very nice. Such a nice shiny. I think one of my favorites from that generation, Gen 2. Ampharos is just such a good Pokemon as well. Right, let's see. Can we get it early today again? Can we? Like 10 minutes in yesterday, 15 minutes in was the time. So maybe Deoxys shows up early. Maybe our shinies are just early birds. They always show up early. Maybe that's the way they go. Les, how you doing, mate? Hope the stream goes well today. Finally got around to Mesar. My god, it's addictive. Mate, best chip I got was Keldeo. Wow, dude, you got Keldeo. That's amazing. In the Resolute form as well, mate. Congrats. It's so addictive, mate. Like, I haven't played it since I was in Japan, but I'm like, I know if I saw a machine, I'd be so hooked on it. I'm glad that you managed to find one and have a go with it, mate. And from the sounds of things, sounds like you enjoyed it. So that is excellent. I'm pleased, mate. It's one of those games you could just lose hours on, right? When I got back from Japan, I was like, I looked everywhere to see if there's anywhere in the UK with like any Mesar, and there's like none. I even like there was a Bandai store opened in London, and I was like, tweeted them and said, any chance you guys are going to get a Mesar machine in? And it didn't seem like it was a possibility. And then I looked, I was like, I wonder how much a Mesar machine would cost. Way out my price range. Also, I don't really have the room for it, but how wild would it be? Mesar streams would be S tier, I feel. It'd be so good. That would be the dream. Maybe one day. Maybe if we keep going and growing, maybe that'll happen. Get a deal with Mesar Pokemon. Be like, send me a machine over, please. I will stream it every day religiously forever. Kelly, I'm finally feeling less sore and go to meet the trainer again today. Oh no. Just recovering and then back into it. I'm pleased you're feeling a lot better though today. Hopefully the next time though, now you've like undergone that initial like muscle soreness, the next one won't be as bad. So today's session, tomorrow you won't feel as bad, but oh, it's good though. And in one way it's nice because you like, I definitely know, like I feel like I've done something like really, really good for me because of how sore you are. But yeah, the other side, it's hard just functioning when you're feeling like that. But I hope the training session today goes well, and you'll have to let us know how you're feeling afterwards. Les, you got like 20 chips, lol. That was like me. I had like a stack of them. And then Barish, Lou's husband, we were when we came back to the hotel, he was like looking through them. I was like, oh, look at these cool chips. And then we were sorting out some like other cards and stuff, and it was so late. It was like maybe like 2 a.m. in the morning, and I was leaving like not too long after like my flight. I had to leave, pack for my flight and stuff. So in amongst it all, I forgot to get the Mesar chips back of him, and he got my Lugia and something else, and I'm like, I forgot it. I thought I'd lost it, but no, it's in safe hands. But so fun, mate. So fun. Go back to Japan just for a Mesar trip. Bits of dreaming, man. Why do I always miss the streams when you get a shiny? Mate, not today. You are here. We are gonna get the Deoxys this morning. You're gonna be here for it. You're gonna witness it, I promise. Exia, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Quite early stream. Yeah, mate. We did an early stream yesterday. I have to finish a little bit earlier today, so I was like, I'll jump in a bit earlier today, so it means we get the hours in. Hopefully the resets, hopefully the Deoxys as well along with it. So gonna put the stream in the background for now. Thank you so much, Exia. It's great to have you join us. I hope you're having a brilliant day so far, and can dive in and out whenever, maybe if we get the shiny. A good excuse to come back in, but hopefully we do, my friend. I hope your rest of your day goes well as well. Yes, definitely nice having that confirmation. Always nice, but at the same time it's like a double-edged sword where you're like, I wish I could walk. I wish I could. I always find stairs are the worst, like the jelly legs. It feels like you're gonna like topple over. Alex, how you doing, mate? I hope you are well and having a great day. Bringing the shiny luck, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We definitely need all the luck today for the Deoxys, the big mythical Pokemon. And the same thing, I spent hours on stream, then he catches shinies exactly when I was absent. Not today, guys. Guys, today is going to be the day. You're going to be here, witness it. We're going to get the Deoxys. It's going to be soon as well. I feel it. I can feel it. Yeah, I know that feeling, Kaylee. That's the true sign of like you've done a workout. Max, I'm guessing 4,784. It's a good guess, Max. Hopefully you're all right, because we are not too far off that. So should be smashing through 5,000 checks very soon. The custom picture control I bought for my friend, it just came and it was for their birthday. Very nice, mate. That sounds awesome. My prediction is 4,666. The 4,000 Satan number. It might be. Max, you got 5 more eggs. Good luck with those ones, mate. One of them has to be shiny. I really hope they are. Do let us know how the egg hunt goes for that Munchlax. Hope you see it shine. Finally got some bands as well for my hair, so that's kind of nice to have my hair out of the way, which is good. I'm still trying to figure out how to best wear them, but at least it's keeping it out my face, which is good. Which is good. Gonna guess 466. You might want to put another digit on the end of that. Excrement. We are well past that 466 mark. Unless you mean 4,666. Ace, how are you doing? I hope you're well this morning. Having a great day. Thanks for joining the stream with us. If it's not this one, I'm gonna screech and wake up everyone in my apartment complex. Don't tell them it's my fault when they're all kicking off. Ah, your cousin guessed 6,544. That's not a bad guess. Still take it. Way under odds. You'll get it at 4,654. I hope you're right, Alex. But I think this is the one, isn't it? This guy is actually pretty good. He's trying to catch shiny Deoxys. I am indeed. It's a dreaming, I guess, 7,899. And my guess is... It'd be wild. Imagine if it was the exact same number as we got the Cyndaquil. That would be absolutely mad, wouldn't it? 5,712. That's a nicer number. That's a kinder number, I feel. Etheron, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great start to your day. Thanks, as always, for joining the hunt with us this morning for the Deoxys. Back on it. Didn't get in those 5x, Max. On to the next, mate. I hope you manage to snag it in the next ones. I do feel there's something is going to happen today, though. Just feel like, as superstitious as it might sound, we left the shiny curse yesterday. So I think the shinies are just gonna fall in on sub-earned. Ace, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and hope you enjoy your time with us, however long you can stick around today. And hopefully, when you're here, we do manage to snag the shiny Deoxys, of course, with these hunts. One of the nice things is it can be at any point we get the shiny. Yesterday, I defeated Red and completed Heart Gold. Was a close battle. Etheron, congratulations, mate. What was the final team that you used against Red? Top of Mount Silver. Super nice, mate, that you finished it. Ran through it pretty quick as well. Speedy time. Snow, how are you doing this morning? And Island Kuya, thank you for the good luck. I really appreciate it. Cousin says, you look like a kidnapper. How old's your cousin? How much experience do they had with kidnappers? What isn't a kidnapper like? What would the typical look of a kidnapper look like as well? I'm kind of interested to know. This is a weird statement. I have a full box of Munchlaxes, no shiny. Mate, keep going. How many eggs have you done so far? Masuda odds are like 1 in 500, so you might have a little way to go, but don't give up hope, mate. Just keep going. Kerry, how are you doing this morning? I hope you're well. The final team, Ethereon, Meganium, Steelix, Heracross, Hypno, Dragonite, and Kingler. What a fire team. The Hypno. I love that. The Hypno run that you had in the Elite Four, though. I think that's like just the style points, mate. Great team. Absolutely banger team. I love it. XA, I've been playing more PLA as of late. Got a shiny Alpha Male Basket Legion. Wow, nice, mate. From Mesar break, and a shiny Alpha Ninetales. Nice, you got the Ninetales. That's awesome. Congrats on both of those. Absolute banger shinies. Did some Dino Adventures and got a shiny Lipod. Nice, bits of dreaming. Not what I wanted, but it looks amazing. Yeah, shiny Lipod's a really nice one, isn't it? It is a very nice shiny. It's a nice consolation one. What were you going for? What was the legendary you were aiming for? Hopefully you have a little bit better luck with that the next time you jump into it. Giuseppe E, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Shiny in the next 3 encounters. I hope you're right, mate. Be nice if it was. Big G man, how are you doing, mate? How did Newcastle do last night? You know, mate. We were terrible. We were terrible. Oh, I knew Palace would be a bit tricky, but they played us off the park. We just didn't turn up. The lads were just It was a depressing watch. It was like one of those games after the first 10 minutes you knew how it was going to play out. It was just one of those days. It was horrible. So we'll put it behind us. I feel like there's still a good chance that we get into Europe, but we made it a lot harder for ourselves. We fall a little bit further behind Man United now, which is typical. But yeah, it's just disappointing. Palace are on a tear at the minute, though. They've got such a good team. I was saying to Scott, who's a Palace fan, not my brother Scott, and Creeper Boy, thank you so much for the subscribe. I was like, if you can keep those players over the summer, Palace are going to be like a proper force next season. They really played well, and they just wanted the win more. You could see it. You could see like they were just the press from them, and they were just relentless, like wasps around us the entire game. Just couldn't give us any room. And then Sean Longstaff, as much as I love Sean, he's just not up to par. Whether he's injured still or not, suffering from it, but he shouldn't be playing. There was a few others in there. I don't want to single anyone out, but there was a few of them. I mean, the whole team just didn't perform. It's pretty bad. Stealth Rock Steelix was the goat. Oh mate, yeah, for the switch. When they start switching around, you're like, nah, go for it. Yeah, bring it on. Yeah, nice mate. I love the Steelix inclusion in the team. It's so good. So good. Gone back, y'all. Just Rick. Back at you, mate. How you doing? Still calling for Kobalian. I'm at 2,593 in Auras, no shiny yet. Carrie, I hope you get lucky today and manage to snag that shiny. Excrement. After you said that my cousin does not move the muscle, he's thinking. Thinking in fear. I'm coming for you. I'm joking. Of course, I'm not a kidnapper, but strange. Strange. Mickey when I'm lying. Bits of dreaming you hunt Entei, a nice mate. Well, I hope you get it, because Entei shiny is so nice. It's one of my favorite out of the legendary dogs. It's such a cool shiny. It's like a bit of a different one as well, like the coloration of it. I don't know, there's just something about it I really like. But I hope you manage to snag it on the next couple of runs that you do, or the next run. I've been making steady progress on BDSP playthrough. Speed decrease in nature is hurting me a lot right now though, since I'm under speed in almost everything. Yeah, that isn't ideal, but in some situations, Lisa, it's not too bad. Well, no, it's never really good. I mean, can you find a trick room on? If you could find like a Gardevoir. If you got a Gardevoir on your team with trick room, could be a way to take advantage of it. Flip the dimensions. But yeah, I know what you mean. The speed is always essential in those playthroughs. Just Rick, this one. Not this one, mate. Unfortunately. Chris, I'm a Chelsea fan. We are below par 2. Chris, yeah, Chelsea are having an absolute mare this season. Not been a good week for Chelsea. Getting knocked out the cup by City. And then getting an absolute stonking off Arsenal. It's not looking good, mate. But, you know, see what happens over the summer. I really don't think Poch is the right fit for you guys, but I don't know. I think you just need another manager in. Poch is good with youngsters, but I don't know. There's just something happening there. It doesn't seem like it's clicking. Like the squad that you've got, you should be doing so much better than what you are. TKN, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Thanks for hopping in, joining. Maybe the kidnapper comment is saying you could play the role in a movie. I don't know. Kind of backhanded compliment. It's definitely a backhanded compliment, Rick. Yeah. Strange child. I'll just leave it there. Spinebreaker. You ever think about doing a live single 6 versus 6 Scarlet and Violet with viewers? We're actually sorting out. I've got in the works we're doing a members only like tournament. It wouldn't be 6-on-6 singles. It would be I think we're gonna do like a VG tournament sometime down the line. It'll probably be after the last regional of the season for Europe, and I got a bit more time, but I think we're gonna do something like that. So we'll see how that goes. We might expand it into like an open stream. If we do it members, it just keeps it a little bit easier to manage, you know. Otherwise it's kind of like it could get a bit chaotic. That one kipper from Ohio. Didn't know if he had access to Ohio news. Excrement. I'm gonna just leave this out here. I live in the UK. Do you think I have access to the Ohio news? And if I do you think I do? Even if I could, do you think I watch it? We'll leave that right there. Francesco, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks for joining us this morning. And I hope you're having a great day. Frainbon, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. What do you think? Who's winning the Champions League? I think Real Madrid, you know. I think now after they beat City, they just have a way to just get through, you know. There's a part of me that feels like Bayern might do it, you know, surprise a few people. But it's hard to look past Real Madrid, you know. I think they just, if they beat Bayern, I think it's done. I honestly think they've just got it wrapped up, but you never know. You never know these things. Dortmund are finding a bit of form. I don't think PSG are going to win it. I really don't rate PSG at all. They've got really good players, but I just don't think they're a great team. Oh, Aiden coming in, spoiling it already. But there we go. Right. Where are we at? It's going to be one of them days, chat, I feel. Have 5 more eggs. This is my 155th egg. Max, good luck with these next 5. He says still rather have speed decrease in nature than orangey. You shiny turtwig. Yeah, that's so true. You can change the nature with the mints in Scarlet and Violet, for example. Yeah, that's not a terrible thing, is it? Just 2.5 hours until my plane. So sad. I gotta go back to work in 3 days. Les, I am so sad for you as well that the trip's coming to an end, mate. Are you at the airport now? And Kenma, thank you so much. Or is it Kenma? I am sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day, and thanks for joining the stream with us this morning. Man, just wish I could take a vacation constantly. Just stay there, mate. Just become a resident. Just decide not to go home. Just get a job out there. Get a little place. As someone who lives in Ohio, I have no idea what you talk about. Exactly. Thank you, Ken. How you doing, Ken, anyway? I hope you're well. Spinebreaker, I'd love to see the members battles when you say VGC. That doubles? Yeah. So, sorry. For those that don't know, the VGC circuit, it's a competitive circuit for Pokemon. So on the video game, they play doubles, yeah. So, that would be likely the format that we'll play. Nah, please not Real. Again, yeah. I just feel like they're so hard. They're just... Ancelotti's coming towards probably the latter stages of him being there. And they've got some absolute amazing players as well, you know. I don't know. There's a lot of things that could like happen, you know. I feel like PSG might get to the final. They've already beat Dortmund, haven't they? Who they play in the semis. And they beat them in the group stages. So you feel like PSG probably will go through. So it'll probably be PSG Real Madrid final, but it could be PSG Bayern. I think Bayern would beat PSG in the final, because Bayern showed up big style against Arsenal, which was a huge surprise. Rezuk, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm heading out, but good luck. Thank you so much, Kimans. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you, and have a great rest of your day. Imagine if you had to do the entire puzzle every time. Oh, mate. If you do this hunt on Emerald, that's the only way to do it. So you have to, because the reset doesn't actually give you a new seed. Every time you reset in the game, you get the same Deoxys. If you do like a soft reset like this. So the only way to get a different Deoxys every time you do it is do the puzzle every time. It's like, it's such a grind. So time consuming. It is Ken. Kenma. Before I go, I will remember that for next time. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Howdy, Matt. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Are you making that shiny psychic sandwich today? I've already made it, mate. Had it before we started for the shiny Deoxys. Just waiting for all of you gang to get in, and then it's going to pop up. We're going to get it early this morning, hopefully. So Soggy, good morning, mate. How are you doing? I hope you are well and having a great day. Lillian, how are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great day as well. And Louise, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Great to have you both here and everyone else. Don't make me call your phone. You look like Ryan Reynolds and that meth dealer. And a meth dealer. Come on, dude. I'm not even going to say the last bit. It's because of the band in the hair, I feel. The band today keeps my hair out my face. Young Lee, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Dortmund performed better than PSG in the group stage, though. They did. Yeah, Frame. They were the better team. They were by far the better team in the group stages. Oh, my hair's such... I hate it at the minute. I really do. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I don't know what I can do with it. It's so frustrating to deal with. It will get better, though. I know it will get better. It will get better. It will get better. Yeah, Dortmund were better. Out of every team. I mean, Newcastle beat like PSG, so I think that's one of the things where it's like, I can never tell which way it's meant to go. There we go. That'll be some sort of fashion it some sort of way. Key component of the psychic sandwich, cheese whiz. Yeah, the cheese whiz. I'm maybe missing an ingredient as well. Louise, good evening to you. Evening over there for you. Early morning for us here in the UK. You remind me of a character in Ted Lasso. That hairband, mate. I know. Well, I'm still trying to figure out the best way. It does help keep it out my head, and it keeps it up as well, which is good. But it's at that awful stage at the minute where I just feel like I cannot do anything with it. And if I put a cap on, it's like bushy at the sides. It's just I'm not feeling. Yeah, young Lee, I think you're right. Have to try and take a trip every year or every other year. I've always loved it, but love it even more having been here. Mate, do you think you'll come back then to Japan? I say come back like I'm in Japan, but I mean, do you think you'll go back? It's such a great place though. I feel like it's a place that you could like just continually go back and you'll continually find like new, different things to do every time that you go. Alex, guess how many encounters till the next shiny in my scatterbug hunt? I'm gonna say 40 encounters, and I think you're gonna get it after that. Have a headband on the go. Gotta keep the hair out of my eyes, Lee. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. It's more when I'm running as well. When I was running this morning, it was like it was a lifesaver for that because I could just bang it in and not have to worry. Because sometimes it's like it's just getting to that point where it's like whipping and just so annoying, and then when it starts to get sweaty, it's like yeah, it's just having it to be able to keep out of the hair on my face. Charles, super early today. Yes, mate, I got to shoot off a little bit earlier today, so I thought I'd jump on early and get involved to try and get through the resets, get us up those numbers, hopefully get the Deoxys today. Hope you're well though, Charles. Great to see you as always, mate. Of course, there's more stuff I want to buy. Bring a spare suitcase next time, mate. Like just an empty one just to fill with stuff for on the way back. Again, I don't think it looked that badly. If your hair is bothering you, put it up in your face. My hair stays back, the ponytail, because I hate it in my face. Yeah, I was trying this morning. It's like it's a little way off yet, Ken, being able to like bunch it at the back together. But I don't think it'll be very long before it is there and I can just bang it all back. That'll be probably so relieving when I could do that, mate. I really like, I'm just like, but yeah, it's just that stage now where it's just doing nothing except just sitting on my head looking like a wig. You sad that you're gonna get a defense form? Nah, because it's gonna be up. I'm gonna be traded up to Scarlet and Violet anyway, and you can change the form in those games. So like, it doesn't really. I honestly doesn't bother me, to be honest, because I know it's destined to be ported up to Scarlet and Violet, not stay in this game. If it was to stay in Leaf Green, I'd be like a bit like, it would have been better on Fire Red for sure. It's gonna take a lifetime to explore the country. Yeah, mate. That's the nice thing though. You can already like start thinking, right, when can I go? When can I go back next? What can I do next? Next person I know, I think Ken's heading out there in November, right? Which is going to be very exciting. So that'll be the next saga of Japan. Marcus, thank you so much for the subscribe. There's also Charlie as well. I really appreciate it. I go back to Japan every 2 years and always come back broke. Youngly, yeah, I can imagine. It's too many good things to like just spend your money on. Titwig, how are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks for hopping in and joining us this morning. Don't do Justin Bieber hair flick. Yeah, I will. I promise you, I make an oath to you, youngly. That will not happen. Darius up early today. Yeah, making an early start, mate. I gotta shoot off a little bit earlier than we did yesterday, so I was like, at least if we start a bit earlier today, it'd be nice to be able to try and get through some of these encounters today with the Deoxys. Get the numbers up at least. I'm late. I am late November. Nice. I'm excited for you, mate. Even though it's a little way off, it's gonna be very exciting. That'll fly around though. It's nice because you can enjoy the summer, right? And then it's gonna like creep towards like you're gonna have like Halloween, get towards like Christmas, but just before then, mate, you're gonna be out in Japan. It's gonna be epic as well. I'm very jealous. I wish I could. You should just leave your daughter at home and take me instead. I might have hair long enough to pass as your strange looking daughter. That's what people would call me if I turned up with you, I feel. But yeah, no, I wouldn't want to do that to your daughter. I bet she's absolutely hyped for it, mate. Couldn't deprive her of the trip to Japan. Think you're looking mighty fine. Oh, thank you, Aqua. You're too kind, mate. It's just yeah, just brush off the haters. I mean, my hair at the minute, I feel like I could I feel like I deserve any comment at the moment, but there's literally nothing I can do with it. It's like, yeah, I'm trying. Predicted shiny encounter on 5,972. Godna Tori, thank you so much. I really appreciate the guess. I hope you're right. It'd be nice if you were, because that is not too far off today. We'll be hitting that pretty well. We'll hit that today for sure. Might not be soon, but we'll get through them. Project Horizon, great to see you, mate. I hope you're well. Triple Mousehold hunting for the shiny Paldean start. Nice, mate. Good luck with that shiny hunt, and I hope you do manage to get those shinies very soon. If you do, definitely give us a shout in the chat. Let us know. The Night Channel, official big idiot and NASA fan. That is one of the longest usernames I ever saw, but thanks so much for hopping in during the stream today. I hope you're having a fantastic day yourself and enjoy the stream for however long you can kick around. If you ever want to get into PvP and want to try some underdog picks, I've been using Vileplume, and man, I'm impressed. Is that in Pogo? Spinebreaker. It's interesting, Vileplume. I know Victory Bell's very good in the, is it like the Great League? Not Ultra League. I think Great League. I'll need it. Nah, man, you got this. You got this. John, how you doing, mate? Back at it again, mate, with the Deoxys. Hopefully today is the day. It'd be nice to see the Deoxys shine. I'm feeling confident that we're going to get it today. A friend, Kathy Cat from YouTube, would kick my butt if I left my daughter at home. That's the biggest reason I'm going, so they can spend time. Oh, that's super nice, mate. When you get out there, that's going to be absolutely epic. Yeah, I couldn't come between you guys, or have any wrath called upon you, mate, as definitely would happen. Just a few cocoa for me was rough. Yeah, a few cocoa. I've got the Sprigatito Masuda hunt going on at the minute in Scarlet and Violet, on and off. Not like I'm not spending loads of time on it all the time. When I jump in, I got a bit of time with Scarlet and Violet, been doing that, and it's dragging its heels. It's taking a bit of a time to do. In Scarlet, they're Vileplume. Ah, is that like singles? Just working on 11 shiny decks. Nice. 98 mons so far, getting through them. Tori, I hope you have good luck with the rest of them. That's our final task in Scarlet and Violet before we move into Pokemon Legends this year. So later on in the year, we'll dive back into Scarlet and Violet when we finish a bunch of these other shiny hunts that we're doing at the moment, and finish that off. That'll be good. Be nice, I think, after a little break of Scarlet and Violet to jump back in and kind of finish it off. Tom Stabluk Gaming have 137 shinies. Nice, mate. Congrats. Charlie, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Morning, and leave a like. I appreciate it, mate. Really appreciate it. We're gonna set like goal 150 again today. I think we can crush that. If you are in and enjoying the stream, do take a moment to leave a like. It does really help out. Really appreciate it as well. It takes 2 seconds and it's always a free thing to do. So see, squad's normally very good at smashing the like goals we set, so we'll see what we get on with today. But I appreciate everyone just coming by. So I need 1 more Sprigatito for Meowscarada, 2 more Fuecoco for Crocolo, Skeledirge, and 2 Quaxley for the Quaxel and Quaquaval. It's good to get the start, like all those starters done first, because the rest of them are pretty easy to do in the terrarium after that. 3 dots on the top right hand corner of the stream to leave a like, or hold down on the screen. Press the like button. It does show up. Yeah, that's a nice way. Thank you, Sir Soggy. I really appreciate that. That is super kind of you, mate, to post that. Because with this kind of new format, it's not always so obvious. Did you beat Fire Red before this? Agent, no, we beat Leaf Green before this. We're on Leaf Green. So, I don't have a genuine copy of Fire Red. I bought a bundle a while ago with a Game Boy Advance that I wanted to recase and fit with a new screen and stuff like that, and with it came a copy of Fire Red. But I knew when I was buying it, the Fire Red was not a legit one. So, but the only legit one I got is Leaf Green. So yeah, Ken coming in, 1 month membership. Thank you so much. The Super Squirtle Squad, mate. Thank you so much, Ken. Everyone hit the like button now. It's free and just takes a second. Really appreciate that, Ken. Thank you so much, mate. And it's awesome to have you part of the membership as always, mate. Thank you so much for the support always, and really appreciate you a lot, mate. Joed, thank you so much, mate. Thanks for the good luck. Really need it for this one, I think. Just curious, why do RNG manip on Leaf Green when it's way easier on Emerald? Well, I guess if you're doing RNG manip, it would be, but we're not doing RNG manip. We're just doing soft resets, so it's a little bit different. But you wouldn't want to do the soft resets on Emerald for this. Like we were just saying a bit earlier, with how Emerald works, every time you come in and you reset the game and you do this reset, you would encounter the exact same Deoxys every time with how the seeding works in Emerald, because it's a bit bust. So to get a different Deoxys every time, you'd have to come into the battle like this, then you have to run away from it, leave the area, come back in and do the puzzle again, encounter it, and rinse and repeat. So it's a really, really long-winded process, going to take you ages to do an Emerald. So it's always better to do this hunt in Leaf Green, Fire Red if you can. Mewtwo or Deoxys? Oh, I'd probably pick Mewtwo. If I had to pick one. Riley, good morning, mate. How are you doing this morning? I hope the recovery continues to go well, mate. And I hope you've got some good news to share with us today about the goose. Please share it. But I hope it's been going all right, mate, and you're doing okay. Great to see you as always, though. Yeah, hey, but we're not doing RNG manip for it. That would make it way too easy. That would be too easy doing it that way. Also, everyone, let me get into the Dynamax adventure before you all jump, so we guarantee a shout. This is true, Ken. We need you to join in with the Dynamax adventure raid for the Zygarde. So you're just banking on that we get the shiny when you do, and I have to do the dance for 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Joed, Vicky, thank you so much, and Devi Carf, thank you so much for the subscribes. Really appreciate all the support, friends, and I hope you enjoy the stream with us this morning. FN Lee, quick question. How do you get these events? So this is an event that you would need to inject into the games. And you would need like a device, I guess like an R4. I don't really have any experience with R4s. I've never used them before, but I heard people have used them. I think you can do with an R4. I'm not too sure, but the way I've done it is with the GB operator. So this little device, you can play your Game Boy Advance games, you can play your Game Boy games, Game Boy Color games on the PC. And by doing it, there's a way for you to inject the actual event as if you'd got the mystery gift back in the day when it was running. Because the Deoxys event never ran outside of Japan, so Westerners never got the chance to actually hunt the Deoxys, even though it was always in the game. Just never got released, which seems like a weird thing, right? So that's the way you would have to do it. Next one's it. Blake, I hope you're right. This one. Just encounter shiny Groudon and brilliant diamond while watching the reset. Smuts, that's awesome. Congrats on the shiny Groudon. Such a nice shiny. Rich, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well as well, mate, and having a good start to your day. Great to see you as always. Not the result for the tune I wanted last night. To have the patience of a saint doing so many shinies back to back. Mad respect. Hats off to you. Thank you, Aqua. I really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. But thanks so much for hopping in and joining all the hunts. I hope that we're going to get this one today. It'd be nice if we do, and then we'll be back to the Soul Silver. Shiny only Nuzlocke tomorrow, which I am excited about. I was saying at the start of the stream, since Riley's here now as well, he'll be happy to hear I have max repels all traded across from my Pearl copy. So we've got a bunch of those. It's going to make it a bit easier when we go for the Mareep tomorrow, and hopefully we can get that and then get on with the playthrough, which would be nice. Got a wasp enter my kitchen and leave. It's the sign of a shiny Weedle soon. Shiny Weedle. Love it. Grace, how you doing? Hope you're well. LA, speak about your team. I need a good laugh this morning. My team. Which team? Oh, that team. That team. Okay. You know, I was like, Pokemon team? Oh, and then it dropped. The penny drops. I'm like, that team. Okay. Where do I start, Grace? Where do we start? Terrible. Terrible performance last night. It was turgid. It's annoying as well, and it's typical because we come off like the Tottenham result. We've had 11 days to prepare for this game. Train, rest. Palace have played a bunch of games more than us in between when we haven't been playing. So you'd think the game plan should be good. I'm always behind Eddie Howe, but his team selection last night was terrible. He should have had Livermento and Hall on from the start. Palace are full of speed on the wings, so you need speedy fullbacks to cover them. He started like Murphy on one side, Byrne on the other, and it's like, oh, Kraft on the other, and it's like, come on, Eddie. What did you think was going to happen against Eze and the likes of all those? Midfield was lackluster. Sean Longstaff still looks like he's carrying a knock. Like, why is he playing? We've got no DM there, so no cover. Our midfield got overran, and our forwards just never got a sniff. So, I mean, all in all, it was a bad performance. We just looked second best all over the park. Very disappointed. I said at the time, it was like after the first 5 minutes, it's one of those games where you look at it and you think, you know how this is going to play out. And I think 2-0 flatters us, because it should have been a lot more. Palace were definitely the better team last night. Rafa, thank you so much for the subscribe, as well as Coconut Bro. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And Daft Funk, and we've got Natsume. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the subscribes, friends. Thank you so much. And I hope you all enjoy the stream with us. Inject, good times. Never Melt Eyes. How you doing, mate, this morning? I hope you're well. Oh, evening for you as it is over in Oz, but I hope you're doing well, mate. To do it on cart requires a card flasher like Flash Boy or Joy Junior. Okay, that's how you do without it. But yeah, the GB operator, it's a great device if you got one. Probably makes it a bit easier, but yeah, there is other ways to do it, I think. And I think there's the, can you do the Pom? I don't know if you can do Pomeg glitch on this. You can do the Pomeg glitch on Emerald though to get it. I think that's another way to get it, but it's a lot more long-winded to do it. you already have a good coffee machine at home? I think you mentioned something when you were doing the leaf green Nuzlocke. I do have a decent coffee machine at home. I don't have a grinder at home, so that's the only thing we don't have on it. So we still have to buy the beans ground already. I kind of would like to get a little grinder to go with it so we can grind our own beans, which would be ideal. But no, we got a pretty good little coffee machine like you would get at like a coffee shop. It's just a single one though, but you put it in and then yeah, it's good. I need to go easy on it though. I can get easily carried away and get way too much caffeine. So I normally only have like two a day at max. Because otherwise I'll be like wired. Almost 200 people in these. Get these likes up, y'all. How many likes have we got today? We got 39. If you can't leave a like, friends, we'll try and smash 150 as our like goal today. So if you can drop a like on the stream, it really does help the stream out, and I really appreciate it. Over in the British colony, GB colonies, yes mate, we're all family and friends. Ben, thank you so much for the subscribe, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Do you have a favorite non-legendary Pokemon? John, it's got to be Tyranitar. It's pseudo-legendary, so does that kind of count, or do we have to go down a step down a little bit? We can do, but I'd always say Tyranitar is my favorite. Coconut Ball, Victini. Victini's a great Pokemon. John, it's also 6 a.m. here. What time I was up this morning over here in the UK? Hope it's not too... It is early, mate. It's too early, isn't it? I appreciate you joining at this time, though. It's great to see you. And we need Coffee Pokemon in Gen 10. If it's in Italy, could we see that? Maybe, well, definitely in South America. If it's a South America-based region, I feel like we could get Coffee Bean Pokemon. Just went to Cannibal Corpse and Anom Amarith show last night. It was awesome. Aaron, that sounds awesome, mate. Please, you had a great time. Buzzing this morning, mate. I don't know if the GB operator has a... I think someone's been in. I think Spencer maybe was in a while ago, who also has a GB operator. Did say there was a fast forward option on it. I'm not going to use that though, because we're trying to play as authentically as possible on this, since we are playing off a an actual game card, you know. I just dropped in and heard about espresso machine. Got a grinder too. Nice. Yeah, I haven't got the grinder yet. I need to get one. The machine we picked up a while ago, like before Christmas, like we had originally had one of those Nespresso machines. That's terrible though. Like the pods, we stopped getting the refill pods, and we got like these ones that you could use, just fill it with your own coffee, but they're so faffy. It's just the amount of like waste you get, even though you have the pods to recycle. It's like, I still feel like, do you actually? Because if you don't actually recycle these, it's such a waste. And the coffee's not that great out of them, to be honest, either. It's hard to clean. It was a nightmare, so we kind of like binned that off, and I got an actual coffee machine, which is like the best thing. I was like, I wish I'd not ever got the Nespresso machine in the first place. So yeah, all I need now is the grinder, and then we'll be good. Titar is a great Pokemon, good choice. John, what about you though? What is your favorite Pokemon, non-legendary and stuff? We need an Australian region already. I would love to see an Australian region. We do talk about it quite a bit in chat. It would be good to see one. I think it would be a wild place to have a game, and then like the DLC would be like New Zealand, and you could have some of the other islands as like DLC areas as well. It'd be great, because there's not that much difference as well. Geography, if I can even speak this morning, geographically, where like Australia and Japan are, there's not too much distance between them. You could have like some sort of ties between like some of the, you know, the Japanese based regions like Kanto, Johto. So it'd be kind of fun to have some influence in there as well with it. So there's a bunch of stuff that they could do. I would love to see them go down that route. Ooh, no shiny. Young lady, honestly, Newcastle had too many injuries this season. We've had a lot of injuries. I think Eddie's done a great job with what he's had to kind of deal with. I wanted you to win the win because I don't want Man United in Europe, and my accumulator didn't look good last night. Yeah, typical Man United though. They went like was it 2-1 down? I was like, oh, this is good. And it was still 0-0 for us. I was like, there might be a chance. And then, nah, they pulled it back in the end. And yeah, we're back further down. But there's still like 5 games to go. And there's a lot that can happen. You know, I feel like Liverpool had a bad result as well last night. So just a few teams struggling at the minute. But we have had an absolute boatload of injuries this season. I think we need a Mega Bidoof in ZA. I would love to see that. That would be quality. The true god Pokemon. Para. Where'd you get the Aura ticket from? You have to inject it into the game. So you need like a device. Like we're playing on the GB operator here. So this is a good device where you can plug the game card in. You can inject the event itself into the game. Once you get to that part of the, like, you know, so far into the game, you can then access it. So that's a way to do it. But there is no legit way to get this event in game. It's the same with the Mew, with the old C map. You basically the way that you get it, and most people get it, you know, is you know, I know that John Stone did a video recently about it, and he had a copy Japan Emerald that he bought years ago, and it had the event on it, which is like, I mean, that is a 1 in a gazillion chance, right? To buy a random Emerald cartridge with that event that hasn't been accessed with the Mew still accessible on it is crazy. So it's like the realistic only way you're gonna get it is by injecting these events into the games. Man, gotta get a grinder, make it so much better. The pods are so bad for so many. Oh mate, I agree with you, so bad, aren't they? They're horrible. I used to, one of the reasons after I first got it, I was like instantly regret, because it's like, these pods are terrible. Barazi grinder, oh great, bit pricey though. Fave is Umbreon, great Pokemon as well, love it. I'll have a look out for them, mate. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Fly from Japan to Australia, you realize how far it is. It's probably a lot farther than what I realized. I'm like, they're basically next door to each other. I know they're not, mate, but yeah, they're probably a lot further than what I do think they are. Yeah, is this general shiny hunt series, or are you just trying to get the shiny Deoxys? So Hippo, this basically started with us wanting to go for the shiny Deoxys in Pokemon Leaf Green, but I had a blank save on there, so I thought, let's do a hardcore Nuzlocke of Leaf Green, which we did. And this is the kind of end point of it, really. The whole Leaf Green hardcore Nuzlocke series. To get to the Deoxys, now we're doing the hunt. So hopefully we can get it. The idea is when I get it as well, I'm going to try and trade this over to my copy of Emeralds. And then I'm going to duplicate a bunch of them in Emerald using the glitch, the battle tower, the battle factory. And then I'm going to trade them up to Scarlet and Violet, and then trade them out to anyone that would like one. So it's kind of, that's basically been the idea since the start. So we'll see how it goes. Got to get the shiny first though. Do you have the tools to transfer this Deoxys to home? Yeah, I do, Ben. Yeah. I've got transporter and bank at the ready. Zachary, good morning, mate. I hope you are well and having a great day. Great to see you, mate. And hope we manage to see this shiny soon as you've just come in. Andrea, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate the support. Bentley's gonna get the shiny after 5k encounters. That'd be nice, mate. We're nearly there now. Never melt ice. It's about a 9-hour flight. Wow, that is, yes, way further than what I thought. Man, that's like, you know, like me flying to like the middle of the US from the UK. That's a long way further than what I thought. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, they're not really close at all then. So far away. Yeah, well, that's why we kind of ended up getting the reusable ones off the, which is kind of weird to do anyway, because I feel like an espresso machine, it's connected to like your app, so it's got access to the like, you know, our home Wi-Fi. So I'm sure that there's some information gets fed back to the company, and they must know that we're not buying pods from them. So we have one of the reusable pods, which is like, I guess by them looked down on. but I don't know. Yeah, the pods were so bad. So bad. So that was one of the big reasons why we got rid of it. Monkey Flop, how are you doing? And Demonic Ronaldo, how are you doing? Hope you're both well and having a great day. Good morning. I did a regular special trade on Pogo with my alt. I got a hundo origin Dialga lucky hundo without the roar of time. That's awesome. Congrats, mate. That is a brilliant trade. First dibs on the shiny alien. Ken, you got it, mate. We'll nickname it. What can we nickname it for Ken? What's my favorite region? I would always say Johto is my favorite region. What about yourself? Got a shiny Shelder, Aaron, and a Krokorok a couple of days ago. I love both. They're both great shinies. Congrats on those. They're super nice shinies. Ronaldo, Demonic Ronaldo, can I say your name? Is that alright? I mean, if we said it, is that okay? Do I have Pokemon Home Premium? Yeah, I do, yeah. Project Horizon. I've had that since like the beginning. I feel like it's more worth it for the amount of stuff I've got in there. Monkey Flop, got shiny Latios. Nice. I'm currently hunting that in the Ultra Sun and the Ultra Wormholes. I am so deep in with resets though. It's just been the most stubborn shiny hunt. Just persistent to not show up. But congrats on that one. It's such a nice shiny. Jaraswan, thank you so much for the subscribe. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining the stream today as well. All the coffee talk making me wish that I did this instead of the watermelon zero monster. Go make one, Kaylee. But I mean, then the caffeine consumption will be like through the roof, so you'll just be absolutely wide, but might help out with the workout that you've got kind of coming up later. So you might need it. Although it might make the muscle soreness way worse tomorrow if you're going like absolutely at it crazy. Yeah, that's kind of true. Never melt ice. Coconut, bro. It's your favorite region too. Nice. Awesome. Finally got shiny Lunala and Dynamax raids. Nice. Tobias, that's awesome, mate. It's such a nice shiny. I love like shiny Lunala and Solgaleo are just such good shinies. Like they really got those ones right, I feel. What's your favorite Deoxys form? Mine would be Attack. And do you think it could work competitively? I think it would do all right competitively, to be honest. Especially in Scarlet and Violet, if it was ever let into the format, you know. Speed form was pretty fun, yeah. Attack form for me, I would say. Plasma, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a great day. Damien, currently going through all the games again. Got the Living Dex itch and now want them to be actual name instead of the like Gold in Johto, Red in Kanto. That's cool, mate. That's nice. Good luck with that. I hope you have a lot of fun. I'll fill up a bit of time while we wait for Pokemon ZA to drop next year. Probably carry you through if you take your time with it. Depends how fast you burn through it. But yeah, I hope it goes well, mate. Looking forward to it for you. Does the sub mean they became a member or did they just subscribe? Just subscribe, soups. Just subscribe. Alright, I wish you knew what happened to my leaf green. I'd love to look at what Pokemon I have on there. Oh, mate. I hope you find it. Keep digging for it. It's definitely one of those that you can, like, if you have an idea of where it could be, just keep digging around. If you find it, that'd be awesome. Yeah, the old save as well, just going back through. I love doing that with some of my older games, just going through and just remembering like what I did in those games and what I had. And isn't Australia a different time zone than Japan? You'd have to take that into consideration as well when you're talking about travel times. That's kind of true as well. Professor Oak, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a good start to your day. Not a good end for our day yesterday with the tune letting us down yesterday, mate. Adam, sorry, mate. Kind of forcing you to do it. I'll see you in a second. Good. I hope the coffee's good, mate. True, I drank too much Monster in high school and college and a pretty high caffeine tolerance, so probably make one after the Monster. Straight in there, just like, yeah, power on. The only shiny I got was Dynamax Curum. That's a super nice one, Aaron. It is a very nice shiny. Super nice. So Soggy, I'm a weirdo that likes the defense form. Definitely not a weirdo, mate. Everyone to their own, mate. Everyone likes different ones. So, some people gotta like the defense form. It's cool. It's a tank as well, you know. Spend so many hours to sort out my living decks on home. It was so exhausting. Oh, mate, don't, because I've made like a promise to myself at some point this year I'm going to go into home and actually sort it out before ZA drops, so it's in some sort of nice shape, and it's such a mess. I keep putting off with it, and I know it's going to take me days if not weeks to sort out. I'm really dreading it just because of the thought of it as well. I keep just forgetting about it and think, nah, I'm not gonna do it today. Can you do the same thing you were doing in an emulator? I would imagine so, Little Mac. You must be able to. Yeah, I'd imagine it'll just be adapting the save file that you've got for the emulator and then injecting it into the save file with the same program that you would get from Project Pokemon. Got shiny Regieleki. Nice. That is awesome. Max guess is 4,784. I do like shiny Regieleki though. Luke, good morning, mate. I hope you're well. And Professor Oakbrook won last night. Almost kicked the TV. United winning, which was much worse. Yeah, United winning as well. Especially after they were like 2-1 down. I was like, yeah, there's a chance here. The loss wouldn't have felt so bad if United had lost as well. At least we would have stayed like level with them. But nah, they've pulled away slightly. But I think they've got a harder run in than us. I think after, well, I think we got Sheffield United on the weekend, so that's at St James's though, so we should beat them. But I mean, they're scrapping for survival at the minute, so I don't know if they're guaranteed to go down yet. I don't think they are. I still think they can somehow mathematically stay up, so they're probably going to play for that, which is going to make it hard. But yeah, we need a performance this weekend. It was terrible last night. Still got a copy of Yellow. Unfortunately, before I retired it, the battery went bad and didn't know what it was and why it wouldn't hold a save, so I quit playing. Oh, mate, it's so annoying like that's happened. If you could catch it before that battery goes, there's a possibility to save the game as well. Lisa, what's it? Apparently my Turtwig in China Turtwig shiny in BDSP is speed boosting. It's just Turtwig is ridiculously slow. Oh, I wonder if it's IVs or bad. I mean, Turtwig's not the fastest Pokemon anyway, so it's always going to be quite slow. But the speed boosting's good. If you've got a positive speed speed IV as well, could be decent in the end game when you get to evolve it and stuff. Imran, I'm having a great day, mate. I hope you are as well. Thanks so much for dropping into the stream, and great to see you. We keep restarting because we're on the hunt for the shiny Russell. So the best way to try and get the shiny is if we come into it, encounter it, and it's not shiny, we just reset the game, we get a new seed. So this time around it could be the shiny. So basically that's how we're doing it, to cycle through to try and get the shiny Deoxys. There's some sellers on eBay who have the ROM and can mystery gift the aura ticket wonder card onto your cartridge if you have a legit fire red or leaf green. I know, I've seen those. I don't know how comfortable I'd be sending my legit copy of Fire Red or Leaf Green to someone. I mean, they're probably fine, right? I just don't know. I don't know how comfortable I feel about it when I know it's an easy thing to do, like at home, and it's like, I don't know what the cost is, but like, well, I don't know how. Well, it depends how much they're charging, right? But a GB operator system like I've got here is about £40, right? So I think I'd rather just pay the extra for the GB operator. Then I can play all of my GBA games, Game Boy Color games. And it's so easy to do if you've got one of these devices. And you've got so many other things you can do with it as well. You can back up all of your saves, especially on your like Gen 1 and Gen 2 games. Like backing up the save on those games in particular is really useful, because if the batteries go, like we've already mentioned, on those games, which they tend to do, you lose the save file. So you could lose like everything you did like 10, 15, 20 years ago, which is like crazy, right? But if you've got the save backed up, you can put it on to your PC. You can take the card apart, you can replace the battery, and then put the save back onto it, and you've never really lost it. So it's kind of a nice way to preserve the save forever. So I don't know. I personally wouldn't feel super comfortable sending my cartridge off just to get an event injected into it, especially when someone's kind of charging to do that, when it's literally free to do already, you know. How long have you been trying to catch Deoxys shiny? Your boy Seth, quite a while. This, I don't know, like tally up all the streams you've done so far in it, but it's been quite a few. I'm at 2 encounters with that wasp in my kitchen. Maybe I'll get the shiny one. Keep going, Alex. It'll sparkle soon, mate. Shiny locks. Soups, I always thought the cricketune cry was dilly dilly whooper. Pretty much is that. Literally, if we're breaking it down. It's got the wildest, like, cry, hasn't it? Absolutely crazy Pokemon. Yeah, but I couldn't recommend the GB operator enough. It's like affordable. It's a really good little device. Things you can do with it, especially if you've got Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games and you like playing them, you know. I don't really feel like there's like much of a drawback with getting one. I just hope that they do one for the DS, 3DS, you know. It'd be kind of cool to see them do something like that for those, for that system. It'd be wild. So I don't know if we will. I feel like Analog might do a Pocket, maybe 3DS Pocket at some point. You know, they've got the Analog Pocket now. I wonder if they'll do the Analog Pocket DS or something like that. Guess it'll not have any of the 3D features. Well, it might have the 3D features in it. Who knows? But they're super pricey, those units. But very nice though. Hope they modify the drops of Walk and Wake and Iron Leaves to also drop Herbers tomorrow. I know, mate. Better Crest. I really hope the same. Like, otherwise there's just there's no incentive for anyone that's got it before, which is kind of the majority of us, right? The majority of us have already got those in our games. So it's like, why would we go and do them when the drops are not that great? We've got the item printer that you can go and like farm for now as well. You think, I'm not going to do those events. Whereas if they just put Herba Mystica in with those events, it's like, okay, I'm 100% going to be doing these raids over the next week. Because they're so easy to run through. And like, you could really farm a bunch of Herba Mystica so easy. So we'll see what they do. They might change it up, but they might just be like, nah, copy paste from the last time, which I'm kind of expecting them to do, if I'm honest. James almost done with the workout, just on the elliptical now. Nice, mate. Awesome. Never been on an elliptical machine. Always heard really good things about them though. It's going all right, mate. Getting through the resets. Hopefully the Deoxys is going to show up soon. I'm ever shiny hunted and had to Google whether they were shiny locked or not. No, I haven't. I always kind of tend to do that before I would start a shiny hunt. It's funny though. I'm sure there's people out there that have had to do that. My favorite mythical. I would always probably say Mew's my favorite mythical out of all of them. There's so many of them though, right? They're all pretty, like, I love a lot of the mythicals. Especially the newer ones as well that we don't really have much access to. More Shadow is another one that I really like, but again, it's few and far between the amount of times we've been able to get one of those, you know. Zeraora as well. Had a mad day at work yesterday, so missed the stream, but so glad you got the Cyndaquil. Thank you, Polly. I hope you're having a great day today. Good luck with the hunt. Hoping you can stick around more today. It'd be great to have you, and it is great to have you here. Hopefully you are around when we do get the shiny Deoxys today, which I'm hopefully confident we do. Wish to give Deoxys more love. I'd love a Legends Deoxys game. That would be wild, wouldn't it, Charlotte? I was expecting completely. I don't know if I'm so expecting of it now, because I feel like they're doing the bare minimum with Scarlet and Violet raid events. Like, they're just doing the very bare minimum. But I was like, a little while ago, before the Indigo disc dropped, I was like, there's so much scope for what they could do with the Terror Raid events. Like, we could have a 7-star Terror Raid event for Deoxys. That would be wild. Get Deoxys with like the Mightiest Mark. Maybe not even shiny lock it, you know? Or even a 5-star Spotlight raid for Deoxys. This is a mythical. Again, don't shiny lock it. So there's like but I just can't see them doing anything like that. It just feels like the raids are like not that great. Have you shiny hunted like this before in Leaf Green? Not in Leaf Green, no. This is the first shiny hunt I've ever done in Leaf Green, Little Mac. So there's a bunch of other things we can do after the Deoxys as well, which is cool. But for now, this is the one. I've got my, like, actually, if you know, the plan was if we ever got the Deoxys early, I've got my Emerald copy waiting here, and it's all set up with the Mew hunt for the Lost Sea map, the old sea map Mew, so we can jump into that. It'd be nice to jump into that after the Deoxys as well. So just with bank and transporter closing soon, it'd be a nice one to pick up before all those services are gone forever. Elliptical is better on my knees. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. Way less pounding on them. Back with the coffee and oatmeal. Nice, Adam. Nice. Hope the coffee's good, mate. And the oatmeal. Great to have you back though, mate. And Ashley, good evening, mate. I hope you're well, having a great day, and thanks as always for hopping in and joining us. Maybe the shiny was just waiting for you to hop in, Ashley. Maybe. I feel like Fire Red, Leaf Green are underrated. They're such good games. I like recently we did a shiny, not a shiny, just a hardcore Nuzlocke of them, and so much fun. So much fun. The sprites in them are absolutely banging. I think probably the best sprites that we've ever had in any game, in my opinion anyway. I just love the sprites. The raids in Scarlet and Violet suck. Been saying it since day one. I mean, to be honest, like the 7-star Terror raids at the beginning were really exciting when there was like the thought that the Mightiest Mark could mean something more than it turned out to be, right? Which was nothing. But then after we got the DLCs and we had the starter Pokemon catchable in the terrarium, it's like you're continuing to still do the starter Pokemon as the 7-star Terror raids. It's like, you know, I think that's everyone's biggest gripe. It's like there's so many other Pokemon that you can trade in from Pokémon Home that aren't catchable in the games that they could be doing events for. It's like, I don't know. People aren't as excited as they were originally. And like the Mewtwo event, right? The Mewtwo 7-star Terror raid event that they did was so hype. Like they'd give the Mew away and then they did the Mewtwo raid. It was very cool. But we've had nothing kind of match that since then. Dan, thank you so much for the kitties in the box. Appreciate it, mate. Kitties bring good luck to the shiny hunt, so appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day, mate. Love watching these types of streams late at night, lol. Glad I came across this stream. Bamboozle, it's great to have you here. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate the support, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream this evening, however long you can stick around. Joe, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Hope that shiny look continues today. I hope so, Joe. After the Cyndaquil yesterday, I'm hoping the Deoxys is going to show up today. It'd be nice if it does. How do you do this in Fire Red? Reverted, you would need to inject the event into the game. So you'd need a device where you can inject the actual mystery gift event so you can get the Aurora ticket via mystery gift. Then that would give you the ticket to visit Birth Island and get the Deoxys. So that's the way to do it, mate. There's so many guides online as well to kind of help walk you through the steps that you need, what you need to do in game. My strat was not to care and I got the shiny. Yeah, that's a good way, because when you stop caring, you stop thinking about it and you're on autopilot, and then it normally pops up right when you're not thinking about it. What will lose access to the very shortly, being able to transfer older gen Pokemon to the new game. Yeah, so basically Fate, it will be Pokemon Bank, Pokemon Transporter will close down at some point. We haven't got a date yet, but Pokemon have said that those services on the 3DS will be closing at some point. So I guess when they announce a date for when it will close, we'll update on the channel. Of course, we'll cover all the details and things like we normally do, but at the moment we've got no info other than we know we'll inevitably be closing sometime soon. Zach, my smoke sesh content for real. Here's to hoping for the shiny. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate you being here and appreciate you with the luck, mate. I hope we do get it. You need a device like the GB operator that allows you to put the save on your computer. Basically, yeah. Sasoghi, thank you. And Stefano, how you doing, mate? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. And thanks for joining the stream. Andrew, how many encounters roughly per stream? Depends how long the stream is, Andrew. If we've got a bit of a longer stream, we can normally get in about 1,000 encounters per stream. If we had a shorter one like we did on Tuesday, which was only 3 hours, about 600 encounters. So ideally I would like to every stream be doing about 1,000 encounters. That's probably, you know, but you're looking at about 4 or 5 hours for about that many encounters. So it just depends how much time I've got. I started earlier today because I got to shoot off a bit earlier than I would normally have to. So I wanted to try and get as many encounters in as possible. I'll give you that one. 7-star terror raids were hype for me, and the shiny raids and the lack of cool events like we had in Sword. Yeah, that's the thing. When you compare it to like the events that we had in Sword and Shield, like we had all of those shiny boosted Dynamax raid events, like, and they were pretty consistent. Like we get one every month, right? And they might not always have been for like really crazy shinies, but they were for some good ones along the way. It does in comparison kind of make the ones for Scarlet and Violet not as exciting, especially when everything is just shiny locked except the Spotlight Terror Raid stuff. But it's for stuff that you can already get in game anyway, and there's nothing really that special about them, right? So there's just easier ways to shiny hunt them if you want them shiny than sitting and trying to go through a gazillion raids where they're all like 1 in 4,096 chances of being shiny. Leiden, how many hours have you been playing? What, today? Or the Deoxys hunt just in general? I'm not too sure, mate. You'd have to check the VODs on the channel to go back. I haven't really tallied this one up. Should be logical about it when it comes to a closure date. They should be. 31st of December 2024 would be logical. They would definitely announce the date in Pokemon Presents video. I mean, I think we'll get a little bit of I'm hoping we get a little bit of notice, like, you know, 3 months would be kind of nice. I feel like that would give enough people like the breathing room to be like, okay, I've got a bunch of time now. I can finish off the things that I want to finish off. You might not get everything done that you want to do, but at least you kind of have a date to work towards, rather than being like, man, they could drop it at any time and it could close at any time. Just having that kind of worry about it and rushing through a lot of hunts when you might not necessarily need to, you know. But I guess we'll see. End of the year would be ideal. Austin, how you doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks for joining us. And Boof Jack, how are you doing? Found you recently really enjoying your video style and narration. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you so much, Boof Jack. I really appreciate the kind words, mate, and I hope you're having a fantastic day and enjoy the rest of the stream, however long you can kick around for, mate. What prevents someone from just using replay codes to give themselves all Pokemon from Pokemon Home on 3DS before the shutdown or the checks for certain parts of Pokemon? Fate, I don't know. I'm never too confident about the internal hack checks that they have, because there's so many. I think if you look at like the big problem I have, I'm gonna try and not go in on this too much because it's not the most exciting thing, but if you look at the video game format, which is the competitive scene, there is really stringent hack checks in that tournament base now, and lots of players are getting caught out because they have either traded online for a Pokemon that they don't have, and unbeknownst to them it has been hacked, but they've obtained it through the GTS or, you know, trading online, right, with just a random person. And then they've taken it to the tournament and it turns out that Pokemon's hacked, so they've had it either taken out of their team so they can't use it for the rest of the tournament, which is a real handicap, especially if you have like every member of your team, and a cohesive team is going to be pivotal, or they get disqualified. And I just have such a gripe with that when I'm like, your system should be there to prevent these Pokemon even being able to be traded in the first place. So I would say there's probably nothing stopping that, which is the big thing. And that's a problem with the hack checks that they've got for the Pokemon being traded around, up and around through the games. And maybe with them closing bank and closing transporter, maybe with it all going to home, maybe there's going to be something that they can implement in future when these ports from these older games is gone, where they're going to have improvements made to the hack checks online. But who knows? But I just feel really bad for those newer players that turn up at tournaments. I don't really have as much sympathy for the older players that have been playing for like such a long time, because they should know by now not to trust really anything that you get. But it's the newer players that are coming into the tournaments, paying money to enter, and doing everything in their mind that's like legit, getting and obtaining like Pokemon legitimately through like official sources, and then finding out that the official sources don't have the checks to really check things properly, and then you get pulled up for it later at a tournament. I think it's really bad. But yeah, Caphonics worked with TPCI at Worlds on hack checks, which is probably why no player. I don't know how true that is, Luke. I know. I would say that I don't know. I don't think that's true, but what you got to think, Luke, is Pokemon is from Japan. Worlds was in Japan. The developers were probably there in Japan. From what I heard, and I'm not repeating anything, I heard that the hack checks went pretty far, so they would detect pretty much anything in Japan for Worlds. So that's why a lot of people got caught up by it. But I never heard anything about Caphonics being involved with TPC, and that would really surprise me if they were. So who knows though? Who knows? See Kalos in the background. Austin, yes. Where's Kalos? This way, this way. Is there? Yes, it is, mate. I got all of them off the Pokemon Center. There's like all 8 regions. They didn't do Paldea though, unfortunately. Theoretically, PK Hex is legal, but some people make it too obvious. They hack mons shiny with 31 IVs in every stat. That theoretically is possible, right? I can't really talk about the stuff that I know about it. But I would just if I'd recommend everyone, if you were playing competitive, just get the Pokemon in game yourself. Unless you really trust the person that is getting them for you and you know they're getting them legitimately. That's the only thing I would say. Like, if you do that, you're gonna have no problems, right? Roy, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. It's a very, I don't know, it's a very touchy subject. You know, you got Alola too. My first and favorite games. Yeah, I love it. The Alola picture is brilliant with the Zeraora there. Yeah, they're really nice. If you ever wanted to pick any of them up, they're the Pokemon Center. They you can pick them up. They're not even too bad. The pack, I think, of all 8 was really reasonable for what you get. I have hacked Pokemon sadly in Scarlet. Pretty sure if anyone does any sort of trading, that's probably the same place for anyone. There's so many, like the trade system in Scarlet and Violet's like the Wild West. I think it's really hard to get away from it, you know. But that's my problem. Like, the whole thing is there should be better systems in place to prevent the hacked Pokemon from ever being put onto that system in the first place. But yeah, I don't know the intricacies of how you would do that, how you'd go about implementing it, but I'm sure there's ways to be able to do that. And I think they sit on, I think they want to sit so tight-lipped on the hack checks as well, so they're not giving information away to players about what they do to check Pokemon or how they go about it, so the players themselves don't know about ways to go around getting around them, because there's probably ways around it, right? But I think that's one of the big gripes. But you got to think as well, right? Every generation we get, they make huge steps forward in quality of life updates and eligibility to make getting teams in game so much easier. Like Scarlet and Violet is a breeze compared to, if you go back to like Generation 4, right? I remember like training my VG team for Generation 4. I like literally took months to get my team legitimately in Generation 4. And I still used RNG Manip to get a lot of my eggs with good IVs. Otherwise it's like impossible, right? Unless you're hacking. But it still took me months to get the team sorted. I'm a Blissey is a great channel to watch for an example of that, where you're going to see a good example of the time investment, even using RNG manip to get some of these teams like back in those days. It's crazy like how long it took. So now Scarlet and Violet, literally in that like a fraction of the time, you can put a really easy competitive team together with all the resources you got. So you got to think as well, like Gen 10 probably make even further steps forward with it all to make it easier. So gives less and less reason for people to have to use like other tools to train teams up and things like that. Is it still hack it if you get the ticket from the event not from an event? Well, it depends how you look at it, really. I mean, you are using an outside tool to get the ticket on your game, so I mean there's not really any way looking around that, right? But we never had access to this event ever, so it's the only way that you would be able to get it. But yeah, sadly, that is it depends which side of the fence you fit on. You can hunt it legitimately, but getting the actual ticket in game is never going to be legit. They didn't have any Kanto posters in the Pokemon Center at EUSC, sadly. I know, mate. I tried to look for the because I got the Johto map, but I couldn't find the Kanto one, because I would have got the Kanto one for sure, but I got Johto and Sinnoh instead, the region maps, but I couldn't find a Kanto one. Yeah, everyone is inevitably going to receive a gen hacked Pokemon through trading for sure. Hacked Pokemon ruined the game. It's sad. Yeah, it's just, I think it's one of those things. If they just implemented better checks at the start when people were like putting them onto that system to trade, which they, I don't know, could they do that? Probably, maybe, I don't know. Might take a bit work, but I'm sure they could do something. Then it would, you know, put everyone's mind at rest. Was it on Smogon? Yeah, I go back in the Smogon days. Yeah, Sean. Gen 4. Yes, mate. My first Worlds invite earned on Gen 4. Was it on Hot Gold Soul Silver? I think it was. First Worlds invite on Hot Gold Soul Silver. Ooh, that's a long time ago. Remember running up and down from Aura Town. Think the route where the Spiritomb... Yeah, hatch those eggs. Yes, mate. And the Poketch device to do like check your timings with the RNG for the egg, and when to pick it up from the old man, and when it was generated, and if it would generate as like the IV spread that you wanted. Bamboozle, Shiny Miraidon was unshiny locked on April Fool's Day. Austin, just for that day. Just for that day it was unshiny locked. That's the only way you could have got it. Shura, thank you so much for the subscribe. I would love that. That would be such a troll. Could you imagine? Yeah, you could have got Koraidon and Miraidon. You guys missed out. We put a post out about it. They were both shiny locked for one day only. They weren't. They were available to shiny hunt, and everyone thought it was an April Fool's, but it actually wasn't. The biggest troll in the world. 4,888, mate. Thank you so much for the guess. I hope you're all right. We're coming up on that pretty soon. Why wasn't Deoxys later classified as an Ultra Beast? I feel like they missed out on that part. It does feel like it could be an Ultra Beast, doesn't it? It feels like it could definitely fit into that category. I wonder if they'll ever reclassify it as an Ultra Beast. Definitely feels like it could be one. Riley, you happen to buy a copy of Leaf Green with the ticket still on it, right? That's true, Riley. Yes, I am. The copy that I had the ticket already there. Birthday luck. I hope to find the shiny. Los, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a fantastic day, and thanks so much for dropping by the stream as well. But I hope you've got some exciting things planned, and at the very least, if you've got a busy day, you're gonna have some cake at some point. But yeah, big happy birthday to you, and thank you so much for the good luck. We definitely need it. We may have battled at some point. Sean, did you play the I don't know, did you? I think I would have remembered playing you at UK Nats in 2010. That was the first one. So that was Soul Silver. I'll call Soul Silver, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But I know my first 3 rounds, it wasn't. If you were one of my first 3 opponents, you didn't have a good day that day, because I don't think there was more than 2 turns in those games. It was pretty brutal. Those first few rounds pretty. It got a little harder after that, of course. Name my Dragapult Airstrike. It's a good name. Equinox. I like it. Like it, mate. I didn't intend you can add 2010. Just played online on Smoggletone. We might have played then, mate. I played a lot on Smogon, and I think there was another one. Pokemon Online was another battle simulator back then. I played it a lot on that as well. It was kind of running along side Showdown at the same time, but that was quite good. Pokemon Online sim was really good. Completed Pokemon Soul Silver while you were streaming. Nice. While I was streaming. It's not long. Cats are back, Dan. I don't think I'd want to face you any. Nah, I don't know, Sean. I think you've been playing a long time, so you underestimate your skills, mate. You probably would have trashed me, and I would have been like nervous as hell going into the tournament, questioning everything about my team. It wasn't April Fool's when I got it. It was only a few days ago, so I assumed it was hacked and trashed it. I'm glad I did, because I'm so confused. Oh, bamboozled, no. I'm only joking. There was never unshiny locked on April Fool's, mate. Koraidon and Miraidon have never been available in their shiny form, so if you ever received one, they are 100% hacked. So it's probably better just to bin them if you do get them in your game through a trade. As cool as they look, they're going to inevitably release them at some point at the back end of Scarlet and Violet's life cycle as mystery gift events anyway. They seem to do it with, like they've done it with the past few. They did it Sogalar, Lunala, Necrozma. They did it with Eternatus, Zash, and Zamazenta. Zareen Riz, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks if you are joining us today. I hope you enjoy the stream. So yeah, I think they'll do the same with Koraidon and Miraidon. Maybe, Lisa. Never know. And Luke, thank you. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Chat, if you can drop a like on the stream, it really does help. And drop a subscribe. I think it's easy. You can just hold the screen. There should be a like option pop up, as well as if you see 3 dots, you can hold down those 3 dots and a like option will pop up. If you can drop a like, we got a like goal of 150 today. It would be great if we can smash that early on the stream. Maybe it will give us a little bit more shiny luck that we need. Where's the PBR music today? I'm annoying you. No, never annoying, mate. Never annoying. Tell you what, if we do encounter the shiny Deoxys, we've got to put the Deoxys music on, because the Deoxys music in this game is absolute fire. So we will do that. Always assume everything you get in a trade is hacked unless you caught it in game. It's probably hacked. Yeah, that's the basic rule of thumb. It's a bold game of shiny. Nice. How many resets do they do, Austin, for it? I feel like the bold gamer always gets like the big shinies very early on, very low resets. That might not be for everything, but the stuff the clips I see always feel like they're misleading, because I'm like, this guy gets them so early on. I swear he got the shiny Mew like, I don't know, sub 20 resets. I feel like it was something like that. Absolute, yeah. He's got the touch with the shinies. Dan from Ireland, nice, great to have you here, mate. Hey, you don't want to face it. Ha, Professor Oak. I was trained by Professor Oak. It was like the first people out of the Professor Oak training school. Not a big shiny hunter, so what is supposed to look like? Is it supposed to be yellow? Yeah, so on the overlay at the bottom is, you can see when we encounter it in game, it's orange like a What's It or a Cheeto, and it's meant to be more like that nice lemony orange that's at the bottom. So we don't want the What's It or Cheeto Deoxys, we want the yellow one. And by resetting every time we get to encounter a new one, and every chance we do, it's got a chance of being shiny. I'd love to see it complete next season. Late, I reckon you'd be... Oh, I don't know, mate. There's so many good players. Well, I don't know. Just don't have the time to invest in it as much as I want. I don't know. And maybe that's just an excuse, right? I think if I'm starting like a VG project, new channel VG over the summer, might give me the push to play a little bit more, which would be nice. It'd be great. It'd be great too. I'll definitely be coming to a few more locals next year. So Mew was 30s or 40s. Crazy, Sir Soggy. Crazy. Imagine getting the shiny Mew and 30 or 40 resets. That's like wild. I mean, you plan for a long shiny hunt, so you're like on the spot. Right, what do we do next, sort of thing. But I mean, you take it, right? Every time. What shiny do you have in Scarlet and Violet? You had to do for it was 5,871. It's pretty nuts. I know a guy who got Gen 2 Mythical Shiny in like 1,200 resets. It was nuts. That is nuts, mate. It's crazy. Have you soft reset shiny hunt for Cyndaquil yet? If not, you should do so. We did, yeah, we did. We actually got the Cyndaquil and Hot Gold Soul Silver yesterday, so that's pretty nice that we got that. So we've got 3 of the 6 for the team already. We're going for the Mareep next, so we'll be back with that tomorrow. But we did get the Cyndaquil yesterday morning. It was pretty epic when we managed to pull it. That was 7,899 resets for that Cyndaquil. Getting on for like 24,000 separate starters that we like seen in those resets, which when you think about it, it's mad that only one of those 24,000 that we saw was shiny. But that's how it rolls sometimes. You could film at the events. That's kind of one of the things that I would like to do with when I start the channel's goal and do like vlog stuff at events. Get it. I know, and never melt eyes. Get in. Get it. Let's go. And I will never forget, I was trying to fill out my Pokedex on Shield and was breeding, got a shiny Natu and a shiny Portagon. Wow. Very first egg. That's wild, Aaron. Super nice shinies to get as well, especially that Porygon. Kenji, how you doing? I hope you're well, mate. Yeah, the soundtrack's so good, mate, isn't it? It's one of my favorites. Yeah. So Soggy, you're like, twiddling your thumbs. That's why I'm always like, I've got the Mew as a backup we could go to. And the likelihood of like getting the Deoxys early and the Mew early, I mean, then you just end the stream because you can't top that ever, right? Sick, how you doing, mate? I hope you're having a great day. Sorry about Newcastle. Yeah, mate, me too. It was horrible. They were not good last night. No. The lads, I hope, had a long trip home thinking about the effort levels because they just weren't there. We looked so lethargic. Palace, to be fair, were brilliant. Brilliant last night. Well, gotta head out. It's 4 AM here. Gotta get some sleep. Bamboozle, thank you so much for coming by. Get some good rest, mate. And I'll hopefully catch you on another stream sometime. But thanks again, mate. Equinox, plan to soft reset for shiny rare Gigas on Brilliant Diamond. Also nice for getting the sequel. Well, thank you, mate. Yeah, and good luck with the Regigigas when you get around to it. Such a nice shiny. I do love shiny Regigigas, though. Normal everyday goldfish, how are we doing? I hope you're well today. What Pokeball are you going to catch your shiny Deoxys in? Always like to breed my shinies into Pokeballs, match their shiny color theme. We'll try and get it in something else first, but I have a Master Ball as backup from our playthrough, so that was kept specifically for this because I don't want to... I might just throw the Master Ball straight at it, to be honest. But that was pretty much the idea, just Master Ball it. Just to make it easier because I mean it would be great to get it in a Pokeball, so we'll probably Pokeball it a few times, see if we can snag it with a lucky catch, but inevitably it probably will be the Master Ball. Yeah, curious, what is your best shiny at the moment? Just Sai, it's probably the Celebi from Pokemon Crystal. That's probably the best one I got. I think Deoxys would probably surpass that. And if we can get the Mew in Emerald, I mean, we got shiny Mew from Gen 1, but that's kind of got through the 8F underflow glitch, so I don't know really if that's the guy. It's hard work getting it, but it's not kind of the same, right? Abuzol TTV, thank you so much for the subscribe, really appreciate that. And Murillo Giacomo, thank you so much for the subscribe as well. Borado, thank you for the subscribe. Popped up really sporadically there, but thank you so much, friends. I really appreciate it, and I hope you all enjoy the stream with us today. Yeah, I think like next week, Aaron, we'll be changing up between the two formats, so we're not going to be just sticking with this solidly going forward. But it's good when I do this, if I do a full week of this format, because we're going live at different times, we got different stream times and stuff. It gives us quite a bit of information about like what's working well when and with what kind of hunt and things like that. So next week we'll be dipping in between both. I don't think I'll ditch this completely. It's nice, I like the simplicity of it, but if we're ever doing like dual hunts, which I do plan on doing, we used to do a lot of dual hunts before we started doing these vertical streams. They're really hard to do on this sort of format, and it's like figuring out how you would do that with two games playing at the same time and be able to kind of show them properly, because you don't have a lot of room. And with how the chat overlays at the minute, with it kind of covering most of the very bottom of the screen, you don't really have an option to put another screen there, because then a lot of people aren't going to really be able to see what's going on that game. So there's a bunch of stuff to kind of think about with it. So we'll probably go back to a kind of a normal overlay for that sort of thing. Hey, who's your favorite Pokemon player globally in the UK, apart from me, of course? My favorite Pokemon player has to be Ray, I think. Ray Rizzo, Ray Riz. And from the UK is my favorite UK player, probably Ben, I would say. Ben Kiriakou. Yeah. Ben in his pomp would give anyone a battle. I think Ben's probably the most decorated UK player as well. Like, so yeah, a good buddy Ben K. Yeah, so probably Ben. It's hard to look past Ray, because Ray is so good, right? I really like watching Wolf play as well. There's a few players that I really like watching play, and I think are really good. Alex Gomez, another one. I really like watching Alex play. I admire Eric Rios a lot. I don't particularly like watching him play, because he's so methodical and he grinds out results even in like the worst situation. I think it's like a huge, there's not really another player like him for the ability to be able to do that, get out of like situations where you think, oh man, this match is gone, Eric's got no way of coming back, but somehow Eric has the ability like no other player I know to be able to get out of positions and like turn a game around. He's so good at it. I'm just trying to think of some other players that I really like watching and playing, like Wolfsaw's up there. I think my favorite is Wolf. Kind of starstruck when I met him at AOC. Didn't say anything. I massively regret it. You should have said something. He's such a friendly guy as well, you know. That's the thing. Like, Wolf's so friendly. Such a nice guy. And he would have 100% taken the time. Justin, I met Justin for the first time in London as well. Justin, we spent the Sunday evening together. Justin is an absolute great guy. And yeah, newer onto the scene. So Justin has like a lot, but I mean, consistently doing really well at tournaments, even like second season in competing. So Justin's, yeah, awesome. Emilio Forbes, another player I really think is absolutely incredible. There's so many, right? It's hard to, like, you know, not mention players. It's hard not to say, like, it's hard to say players because you're leaving so many great players out, right? You know, I could sit here all day and just reel off list after list after list of players, and there'd always be someone that you would kind of forget about, that you wouldn't want to offend. There's just so many, you know. Sharo, do you know the Wickening? I don't know the Wickening, no. What is it? We have been trying to get the Deoxys for so long, and today's the day. Nathan, I hope you're right, mate. I feel like it might be. I think we'll get it today. Managed to get a photo with Justin. Ah, nice, Luke. That's awesome. But Judy's great as well. And Judy's like a proper OG player as well. Judy knocked me out and top 8 in Worlds in 2014. And then Judy went on to the finals. Yeah. Judy's really nice as well. Really nice guy. Got my first ever soft reset Palkia in Shining Pearl last night. It was consistent. It wasn't consistent, but finally got it. That's awesome, Rashand. That is amazing. I'm so happy for you. So super nice shiny. Of course, you see Rip City Show, Cybertron, another OG of the game. It's going to be nice seeing Aaron actually play at Worlds this year because Aaron's locked up his Worlds invite. Of course, Aaron always seems to do well when he plays NAIC, which I think he is playing NAIC this year. Be interesting to see how he does. Imagine he'll come out swinging for that one. Aaron's always another player as well. Sir Cross, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Just forget it due to the same Squirtle Sword theme, my guy. He uses the theme as well, so yeah. Ah, okay. I mean, it's one of those themes, isn't it? It's like, yeah, I guess. One of those. But I will say this, Sharo. Do they have the Squirtle Squad glasses? I can guarantee they probably don't, because these are these are the glasses. But they're special glasses, of course. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Good to see you as well. Gonna give up on the Snow Pavilion, man. I can't seem to get a shiny. Ah, oh, mate, don't give up on it. You got to keep going, Alex. It's these points where it feels like, you know, you're not gonna get it. You got to keep going. You will get it today if you keep going with it. You've got to. It's frustrating that you haven't got it already. This is my first time seeing the Squirtle Squad glasses, James. What do you think, mate? They're pretty, they're pretty hilarious. Got the Strong Spawn Onyx and Scarlet, Sword and Shield shiny in 165 resets. Nice, Cross. That's awesome, mate. Shiny. Are you going to evolve it into Steelix, or are you going to keep it as the Onyx? Better Crest Squirtle Swap glasses. You know it. Better Crest. Shiny Deoxys is my third favorite shiny Pokemon. I love shiny Deoxys. I'm just hoping that we can snag it today. It would be great. Tara, what device are you using? We're using a GB operator to play this on, which is this handy little thing. If you haven't ever seen one or got one, check them out. Have a look. They're really good little devices for playing on your PC, backing up your saves and stuff like that. You should wear the glasses the next time you commentate. I don't know if I'd be able to wear them on the desk, mate. They're really awkward as well to see through. They're like obviously not real sunglasses, so they're super dark. So when you're looking through them, it's so difficult to like actually see through them. A lot of the time I'm looking beneath them because it's like there's such a gap here. Like you can say I can fit like my whole finger in between the gap at the bottom. So I am just basically not looking through them. They're hilarious though. I'm not. I need it for my Gen 1 shiny live next. Oh yeah, of course you did. Yeah, keeping it in that Onyx state, which is nice. It is. It is. My name is Lee. Yes. Not Osirus, surprisingly. I have an actual human name. You'll get the shiny Deoxys in no time. I mean, below 8,000 account. I hope so. That'd be nice. Below 8,000 would be good. We were so close. The shiny Cyndaquil that we got in Soul Silver yesterday, I was expecting us to go like full odds, and we got it on 7,899 resets. That's wild. I think, yeah, taking us all that way, but one of them things, isn't it? It was nice to get it when we did, because that hunt could have went on for so much longer. Sir Cross, not a good result for the Toon last night, mate. It was not. It was a bad result. That's very sad, as you can imagine. I'm not sad, just disappointed. I feel like it's an opportunity, a definite opportunity missed. It's like, come on, guys. Down at Crystal Palace, we should be beating them. But to be fair, all credit to Crystal Palace. They played amazing. Got some absolute quality players though, haven't they? They can keep their likes of Eze, Elise, the summer. They're gonna be doing some good stuff next season. Hopefully I get this marked Roaring Moon Fast too. It's wild. I hope good luck with that hunt. I hope you do. Let us know in the chat if you manage to snag it. But sending you all the luck with that hunt, mate. Lee for the win. Nice, mate. First one you've met. First of the Lee. It's not such a common name. Why is there so many fake Pokemon games and where to find the real one? Yeah, it is a problem, Tara. It's really, you got to be so careful when you're buying stuff. A nice meme. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I think with the Gen 3 games, the GBA games, there's some real telltale signs. Like, let me just get my emerald here and I'll show. It's got a security sticker on over the and I can't get it off now. This is a nightmare. I'm gonna try and get this off while we do this. But there's some real telltale signs, like on the back of the cart here, you can see you should be looking for like this chip up here. The back should look a certain way. You're going to see on the front of the sticker here, there's going to be like an indent of, I don't know, you'll not be able to see it here, but in certain light, you should see like an embossed set of numbers on the front of the label. So there's things to look out for specifically. There's some really like well done fakes though, but I think that the chipboard's a big one. You know, if people are selling them and they have pictures of the chipboard or the cart open and you can see the board, you'll be able to tell pretty quickly if it's a fake or not, you know. Yeah, you're playing a cartridge, or is it a ROM? It is a cartridge. It is a cart. The leaf green is right here. Do a cooking stream while shiny hunting as well. Be a great video. Sharo. Cooking stream while I shiny hunt. That'd be a disaster. Do you know how bad I am at like multitasking? It'd have to be the most simplest thing that I would cook as well. What would I even cook, right? I don't know. I don't know what my signature dishes are. I can make a good ragu, so a good like spaghetti bolognese. I can make a good one of those. Lasagna, but it wouldn't be like traditional lasagna. I make a good like sweet potato, so it'd be sweet potato led instead of pasta. Do that. That'd be quite good. That's quite a long one though, so that would be a long stream. Or I could do what they do on the TV and be like, make one, be like, and then put it in the oven for like 2 hours. And here we go. There's one I made earlier, and it's like the one I made the day before. So it's like a really quick turnaround. The magic of TV. Yeah, that'd be kind of like, it'd be wild. Instant ramen, yeah. Never melt ice. You should adopt it, mate. Get in. That's the one, mate. That's what you want. My mate got a real shell of emerald, but the circuit board was fake. Oh, sick. That is brutal. Were they able to get like a refund? That's like so bad. It's like the seller might not have known, you know? Seller might not have known. I think if you don't really look up these things, you don't really know. I think the worst ones to actually, I feel like the Gen 3 games are quite easy to tell if they're fake or not. Like there's a coloration of the cartridges as well. The labeling's pretty obvious if the labeling's fake. Obviously the chipboard's a real distinct giveaway. So I think there's real telltales on all Gen 3. So leaf green, fire red, emerald, ruby, sapphire. They're easy to tell if they're fake or not. Most of the time if you know what to look for. But the ones that I find really hard are the DS games. DS games, they're so easy to fake. And they look so good. So you've got to be so careful with those, because I think that's where people probably get caught out a lot more. Maybe I could do a video on them. I think there's a lot of content creators that have done videos. I've never really seen one that does everything though, where it cover all of them. To what stuff to look out for, you know, because I can imagine it's like, I would be absolutely gutted if I put down a lot of money on something, especially if it was like, you know, expensive, like soul silver or hard gold, just to find out that it was fake, and I paid an absolute premium for what I thought was real. That was like, yeah, it's annoying. It'd be so funny while doing some cooking, a shiny appears in front of you. Yeah, just burn everything ends up burnt. Like Jamie Oliver meets shiny hunting. Your lasagna idea sounds more like a layered shepherd's pie. Kind of, yeah, I guess it kind of is, but it definitely has that lasagna kind of feel to it. But yeah, the texture, you kind of miss that pasta texture between it. Yeah. That's rough because I mainly look at the shell. I mean, most of the time that's what you kind of go off, right? I always, with the Gen 3 ones though, it's always look at the back of it because it's got this like, I guess a rectangle of 4 like squares up in this corner. I don't know if you'll be able to see it very well, but there, that's always a telltale. So a lot of the fakes will have like really prominent dots along the back and you know that it's a fake because of that. So it's always worth trying. I mean, if you're going off a seller off eBay, you can always ask them, can you send me some extra pictures so I can see the chipboard on the back? Can I see the label to see if like that looks like good? I think the board itself is quite an important thing to see. I've seen a few in the past that cover them. Yeah, and a lot of them will just put a picture up, like it'll just be like the front of it and you'll not get anything on the back or anything like that. And it's like when it's like that, I feel like the seller probably knows, but then you should say in the listing like that you don't know if it's there's a chance it could be illegitimate, you know. He owns a Pokemon video game store and he is now having to check the inside of GBA games when he buys them. Didn't think that the person knew that the emerald was fake, so he didn't take their money back. Oh wow. We're talking about cooking mons. Kira Gaspian. No, me cooking while I shiny hunt. So cooking stream while I it's the new request. I'm saying, what would I cook though? I'm thinking of things I would cook and like signature dishes that I could do. Tell you who you would like. We should get on to do some cooking. Bebum. He can, if you ever see the sushi that guy makes, it's absolutely insane. It looked like you're at an actual restaurant. It looks so good. I don't think I could do anything like that. I can make a good cake though. I can make a good cake. So we could make a Pokemon cake. I think even if a short video would be helpful for a lot of people. Yeah. Thanks for the strategic advice on the Mewtwo raid a while back. No problem, mate. I'm pleased it helped out. I was just saying this morning, it'd be nice if we kind of had that return at some point, you know, see the Mew event return, then do the Mewtwo raid event again. Give people another chance to get it. Because I don't know if they're going to do like a similar thing with another legendary. It'd be kind of nice if they did, but if they're not, like just bring that event back. Give people that never got the Mew a chance to get the Mew again. And also the Mightiest Mark Mewtwo. So my Gen 3 knowledge has faded a little. I have a question. Was there a way to change Deoxys form in Gen 3? I'm not too sure. I don't think there was there? Maybe an Emerald. I don't think in these games though. I think once it's in its form here, I'm pretty sure it stays in the form that it is. So it'll be like the defense form in Leaf Green. I'm not too sure either, mate. Someone in chat will know, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it impossible for Deoxys to be shiny? No, it's not. It can be shiny in these games. The only DS games hard to tell are Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. Yeah, they're really difficult. I've just picked up a Platinum recently. And it's really difficult to find the fakes. I mean, with the Soul Silver, one of the real tells is you can put it to the light and it is see-through, and it should be more like a red color, the cartridge. But if you're buying it like and it's just a picture of it, it's kind of hard to tell, you know, especially if the seller hasn't put that particular picture in that particular light up. I love the way you say cook it, cookie. What's a shiny goal after Deoxys? I hope you go for the hardest shiny hunt, which is finding and catching a shiny Chansey in the Safari Zone. I think we'll do Safari Week this year. We will do Safari Week, so we will go for it. I think after this, we'll probably go for the Mew, to be honest. We've also got our shiny Oni Hardcore Nuzlocke that we're doing at the minute, so we'll probably jump into that and try and finish that. That's on Hard Gold, Soul Silver. But yeah, we got the Ultra Wormhole Legendary hunts as well that we'll be bringing on to do on stream. Finish those off, those last few that I've got left to do. But outside of that, other than completing the shiny living dex on Scarlet and Violet, there's not really other than that. I am thinking about getting the bonus disc for Jirachi from Colosseum and doing that hunt in Pokemon Ruby or Sapphire. I think that would be a good one to do. But it all depends on how long we've got left of bank and transporter. I don't want to like sink the money into potentially getting that bonus disc or getting that hunt set up for us to do and then be like, oh, okay, well, we can't transfer it up to bank to home because bank and transporter are closed. So it really does hinge on when we get finished with these, how long we've got left, and if we get any news on bank and transporter staying open. Special outbreaks tomorrow, yeah, for the Magikarp, the Shinx, Relo, Varoom. Raised chances of gold, shiny, said Mons. I think I'll hunt Relo and Varoom. They're the ones that I'm going to go for, Better Crest. I got all the other lines, so I think I will pick up the Relo and the Varoom while they're running. It's a decent event. It's not anything like special, but it's alright. This is the only way to get a shiny Deoxys. Yeah, pretty much in these games. So Fire Red, Leaf Green, you can get it in Emerald as well. But the resets in Emerald are pretty brutal because you got to do the puzzle every time and run away from it. So it's not the best game to do the resets for Deoxys, where you can just do the resets in Fire Red or Leaf Green. Makes it a little bit easier. So I was 8. I had done my dumbest Pokemon decision as it has deleted my first Pokemon game, Omega Sun, and deleted it for more storage on my 3DS. Oh no. You should be able to download them back because there should be a record of them being downloaded on your account. So you should be able to get them back. I would go in and check if you still got that DS, you know. It is. You got to go to that house in the village near a meteor falls. Someone in the house has a meteor, if I'm not mistaken, to change Deoxys. So you can change it. That's good. I'm also shiny hunting Deoxys in Leaf Green, but yet to do many hunts for it. Victini Blast, good luck with the shiny hunt when you get around to it. I hope you manage to get the shiny very early on. If you do, definitely hop in, let us know. Zygarde and Shield, nice. Pretty much what we're doing as well. We got the Zygarde hunt. I think we're like 71 checks through the raids at the minute, so getting through them, but still no shiny yet. Did you ever meet Tim Child at UK Nuts? I didn't, mate. No. Don't think so anyway, Sean. So let's see, do you have any rare marked shinies in Scarlet and Violet? I've not got any really rare marked shiny. I've got a bunch of shinies with the rare marks on them, but I don't think they're anything like spectacular. I'd have to go through what I've got, Alex, and see. A lot of the early shinies that I got in Scarlet and Violet, I never checked for marks, and I don't think I've ever been back through them to check. Next time we're in, like if we do a stream with the for the mass outbreak events, we'll go on and have a look, see what we've got, see if we've got anything really good. I know I haven't got the Destiny mark, and I don't think I've got the rare mark either at all. I don't think they're ones I've got, but I've got a lot of other shinies with marks for sure, but I'm not really sure which ones. Golden, what Deoxys form does Leaf Green get? It gives you the defense form. Yeah, so speed in Emerald and attack, I think, in Fire Red Leaf Green. He's a good friend of Ben's and went with him to Worlds in 2012, I think. I might have met him then. I'm not too sure though. I can't. Yeah, not too. I'd have to ask Ben. Ben tells me and he's like, this guy, then he'd be like, I'll remember. Joshua, good luck. Thank you so much, Joshua. And Unrivaled Phantom, good morning. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Shiny in 1098. Where's the 765431? Maybe this is the one, right? Victini Blast have done it over 100. Zygarde, still nothing. It's brutal, and you're getting like that deep into it as well. He was never part of the cosplay crew in 2012. Missed out on that one. That was the iconic year as well. Sharo, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. I really appreciate that. And it's great to have you joining. I hope you keep enjoying the streams and stuff like that when you're able to come in. I'm hoping today is the day for the Deoxys. It's wild. I have a rare Mark Roaring Moon. Very nice. Was my best shiny. Katsuki. I'd probably say the Celebi from Pokemon Crystal. Probably one of the better ones that I've got. I think Deoxys might take the mantle of that when I do manage to get it. But I got very lucky with the Celebi. We got it like 1,300 encounters. So it was a very, very early shiny. But it's a really cool one to have, you know. I almost feel like the Cyndaquil that we got, because it was so many encounters that we went through to get it from Soul Silver, was kind of, it feels like a very special one, you know. So that Typhlosion will be cool. Especially when we manage to finish that run as well. Someone should win a tournament with shiny Deoxys. That way it will be distributed. That's the way to do it, Laughing Jester. Yeah, I mean, if it was allowed, right? Bruno to Man City rumors. Thoughts? Kiara Gaspian. It's not going to happen. Just rumors. I know Pep likes him, but he's not moving, mate. He's not going anywhere. You know, the 100 million release clause as well in Bruno's contract is for foreign clubs. So the release clause, there is no release clause for Bruno for domestic teams. So if a Premier League team wanted to come in for him, they'd have to pay absolute bank for him. And he's just bought like a £4 million house up in Northumberland, where I'm from. Good taste, Bruno Guimaraes. He's not going anywhere, mate. Not for now. I think maybe if we have a bit of a similar season next season to this one, which I don't think we will, there's a chance he'll move. And you can't blame him either. He's an absolute baller. He's world class. He needs to be playing the top teams. He needs to be playing in Champions League every year. So we'll see what happens after next season. But I'm pretty sure he'll stay over the summer. Project, thank you so much for coming by, mate. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch up with you soon, my friend. Take care of yourself, buddy. How'd you keep count? Please help me. Tara, I have my stream deck here, so I've got a little counter on there that every time I press it, it adds one. So it's an easy way for us to keep check of all the encounters resets that we're doing. Just like this, it'll go up right now. Yeah, but you can use your phone if you've got a calculator. Just set it up so every time you press the plus or equals, it's going to add one on for you. So that's a good way to do it, you know, as well. The Unrivaled Phantom, how you doing? Bacon Burrito Bros Deluxe. How you doing, mate? Great username, by the way. And Caleb, good morning, mate. Good to see you. Do you have a shiny Latios? I do have a shiny Latios, but not from the Ultra Wormholes. So Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I've never got one from there, so I'm hunting one currently, and I'm having a lot of trouble with it. It's getting on for 7,000 resets, which is ridiculous for that game, because the odds are like 1 in 1,136 or something like that with the shiny charm. So I'm way over odds with the Latios, but it's been very stubborn. I've never had a hunt so deep for any of the legendaries in those games yet. But maybe that's why it's going deep. It's evening out. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, do leave a favor and hit that like button. Thank you, James. Really appreciate it. Everyone, if you are enjoying the stream, or if you just want to help out, do hit the like button. We got a like goal of 150 likes today. We should be able to get that. Where are we at the moment? Let's have a look. 84. Not too bad. 271 of us in the chat. Chat, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. If you hold down the screen with your thumb, there will be an option. If you just hold it down, there will be an option that pops up, and it will be a like. So you can do that. There is also the 3 dots in one of the corners. If you hold them down, there's a like button there, so you can drop a like. It really does help. Ilias, how are you doing? Question, do you have a Lugia shiny? I do, yeah. Got one recently in the Dynamax Adventure raids in Pokemon Shield, so that was kind of nice. That was really recent as well. Soups, just checking it out, just checking stuff out. Is this a shiny Oni run? No, this started as this Leaf Green was a hardcore Nuzlocke. That's what we started as, But it was in the aim to get to this point in the game so we could get the Deoxys, because you can only access this event in the post game. So we needed to get through the game first. So we did that. And then we got to the Deoxys. Here we are, hunting it. If I never got a Pokemon bank, is it too late for me to get it and transfer my Pokemon up? Crazy. It's not too late, but you'd have to... The way to do it is you're going to have to get like custom firmware put onto your 3DS and then pretty much get it the illegitimate way. But then if you do that, then you can use it legitimately, but it's the only way for you to do it. So if you've never downloaded it before now, you're not going to be able to get it. That's the only way to get around it. Wish they'd do a Hisuian Sneasel outbreak like they did for Hisuian's Voltorb recently. That'd be nice to do, yeah. I feel like there's so much scope for them to do so many of those other Hisuian Pokemons for outbreaks. You know, they could have been doing them like at least every 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks. They could have been doing a different one, you know. There's so many Pokemon that are like portable in from home that you can't catch in the games that they could do it for. There's like the Alola forms, you know, we had that mentioned earlier this week, like Alolan Raichu. Be kind of cool to have outbreaks for that. Wondered why Deoxys is on level 30 at this point in the game. It should be at least level 50. Yeah, I know, it's weird, Matt. I feel like, because it's post-game as well, it should be minimum 50. If not 70, more like Mewtwo, you know? It is weird. Anyone else like Pokemon Moon? Orange. I like Pokemon Moon. Rad Dad Online. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're good. Lurking, but I'm here. Hope you're having a good start to your day, mate. And always great to have you join us on the stream. Marlene's Lucaria is irritating as hell. I'm gonna lose. Lisa, pull through. You'll do it. You'll get a lucky crit. I know what you mean though. It is annoying. Suki, I was watching your last 2 live streams. They're nice with the Hard Gold Soul Silver run yesterday with the Cyndaquil. Managed to get that, and we just need the Mareep now, because then that's like 4 members out of 6, and then with the Gyarados that we kind of get for free, that'll be like 5. And then I think it sets us up nicely, like to go for the Lugia, which will be the 6th member. We could always do a bonus hunt. I think Riley mentioned it, like if we were going to go down and do a hunt down in the Safari Zone in that game, which we could do. I think that would be a nice one to do. So may end up with like 6 or 7 members of the team. It depends how long the Lugia hunt takes us to do, but now we're there. We're kind of close to being able to kind of run through the game a bit, so which is nice. Is there a way to activate the event other than action so I didn't use an action replay. I used this little device here, so the GB operator, and it just injects the event into the game for you. But I'm not too sure about action replay. I don't own one. Riley, good to have you back, mate. Made it to the office. Got my office coffee, breakfast going. Time to be in meetings for the next hour and enjoy the stream. No goose last night, but I got the feeling about the weekend. Nice, mate. I hope it happens. I hope it does shine over the weekend. How many resets are you in now? For the goose. I hope you do get it though, mate. Nathan, is there a legit way game? No, as I said, it's just the GB operator. There might be other ways to do it, but I'm not really too sure on those, mate. They won't do good outbreaks or raids. It's just gotten way too generic. George, I agree with you, mate. I think there's so much scope for what they could do, right? And like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying when they're like pulling these like generic raids. It's nice this weekend, I guess, for those that missed the Walk and Wake Iron Leaves. So I get that. That's cool for players that have come in and missed those events in the past to get those exclusive Pokemon, because it's the only way to get them. But again, like for those that have been here from the start, there's no incentive for us to go in and have any part in these raid events this weekend. Unless they do Herba Mystica drops with it, which they might do, but I'm a bit reluctant in thinking that's what they're going to do. We'll have to wait and see. Benjamin, what's my favorite Deoxys form? I'd say the attack form. It's probably my favorite. What about you? Hyper Potion, Lisa. Arlene causing all sorts of ruckus over there. Hope that's the last one you see. Want shiny hunt and Deoxys soon too. Do you know which of them are legit in terms of home transfer? This will be legit to transfer through to home. If you catch it legitimately in the game and then trade it up, it won't have anything illegitimate about it. You're hunting it legitimately. The only thing that you have to do is get the get the event, you know, and the event was never distributed in the West. Although the information is in the game, so the code's in the game for you to do it. It's just that ticket that you need to unlock it. It's like a tick boxing game. Once you've got the Aurora ticket, then it kind of allows you to go and hunt the Deoxys. So there's nothing illegal, so to speak, about the Deoxys itself, because you've got it legitimately in your game, if that makes sense. So you won't have problems trading it up to home. You could also save the Safari Zone hunt for Safari Week. I know you're going to be going hard for a few systems, looking for some Safari Zone shinies. Yes, mate. I'm looking forward to it, actually. I've never done Safari Week, so it's going to be a lot of fun. But that will be good. You know, ideally, I would love to have like the GameCube set up for that week to play on the Game Boy Player. It'd be wild to do it on that, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing. We're going to be able to get it set up in time. Ice Mark, how are you doing? Hunt's going all right, mate. I hope you're having a great start to your day, and great to see you as always. Easy T, I've never seen you before. You just showed up on my YouTube shorts. But have an amazing day and good luck. Thank you so much, Easy T, and thanks for dropping in the kind message as well. Really appreciate that. And yeah, hope you enjoy the stream for however long you can stick around. Thanks YouTube for sending you over this way as well. Fresh cup of Joel. Do you find a shiny every day? No, I mean, that would be amazing if we could, but no, we've had a bit of a drought recently on the channel. So yesterday we finally got the shiny Cyndaquil from Soul Silver, but before that we'd had like maybe a week, maybe longer, without any shinies. So you do get spells where, especially with these harder hunts with the higher odds, because the older games have much higher odds than you get now, so much more difficult to get shinies. So no, definitely not every day. It'd be nice if we could though. If you get a shiny in the next 2 attempts, you have to eat a bacon. Eat a bacon, Tien. That, oh, I have to eat a bacon. I'm sadly going to disappoint you because I do not have any bacon in the house. No bacon. Personally prefer the speed form. The speed form is nice. I respect that you put attack form at number 1. Yeah, the speed form's good. I can't get behind the defense form, which we're going to get in this one. But there are fans of the defense form. It's got its merits for sure. Right, Liam, over 29,000 total, up to 6,502 for phase 5 on the Goose. 2 Swablu, 2 Nuzleaf so far. So as of right now, I've missed the coin flip a few times since it's 50% Swablu, 25% Nuzleaf, and Zangoose. Oh, mate, that is... Oh, that's so annoying that it is like literally the coin flip for it then. Hopefully the next one is the one, mate. I was totaling up all of our encounters that we've done in the Hot Gold and Soul Silver last night for tomorrow's stream. We've only done just over 15,000 in total for 3 shinies so far, which is not bad going. But it's because of that Geodude. Like the Geodude with like 128 is crazy. Sam Smith, thank you so much for subscribe. And if you're joining the stream, I hope you enjoy it with us today. If you get the shiny in the next attempts, you have... yeah, I mean, I have what? I will be popping off. That's what I will be doing. I need Iron Leaf still. Aaron. See, it's a nice event this weekend for you to pick that up for sure. Still no Deoxys. Vasco, definitely no, not yet, mate. Hopefully, though, today. Gonna be creeping up towards that 5,000 mark very soon. Still not used to the level curve in BDSP. Yeah, it's a weird one, especially for the Elite Four, Lisa. Before you go there, because you can... Yeah, the level jump is crazy. But to be fair, there were hardly any incentives to play Scarlet and Violet post-game bar the DLCs and unique raids. Exactly. Yeah, I agree with you, George. It's been pretty hit or miss, isn't it? So the raids have been the one thing that's been like pulling me constantly back in. Because I feel like other than going and doing something specific like completing my shiny live index, I don't really have much reason to go back into Scarlet and Violet anymore after the DLCs. I don't feel like there's that much to do. Like I pretty feel like I've done everything in the games that you can do. I And even the stuff in the post game's not super exciting. Like, I've still got my Violet copy to go through the Indigo disc, and I've just got no motivation to go in and do it at all. I'm just like, I'll probably do it at some point, but there's no like excitement to be like, ah, this is great, I can't wait to go in and finish it on this copy of the game. I'm just like, yeah. I went in and got the Paradox Pokemon exclusives, like did the Perrin stuff with the Pokemon, and I've just kind of left it there. I think I've got all of the Elite Four to do. Just like, haven't unlocked the starters in that game. It's kind of sad really when you think about it. You're like, but there's no reason, and I have not got the energy to get the Snacksworth snack tokens for the legendaries. I'm just like, we can't even shiny hunt them, so there's not really much point. I got them all in Scarlet, and I feel like that box is ticked. Cario, 2 hours ago and still catching the dedication. We'll probably be going a lot longer as well. We still got a few hours to go today as well with the Deoxys. Let's see where we can get up to. Hopefully we do get the shiny before then though. Darkness, how are we doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks so much for joining the stream today. I've been lurking here since you started hunting him. He just don't want to show. Definitely not Vasco. Maybe today though we'll get lucky with it. I think like I predicted just over 5,000, so not that I'm ever right with the predictions, because I always lowball it, and then it normally works out way more than what I expect it to be. Yeah, Rolf, we're playing on Leaf Green cartridge. Yeah. Wish we got the Gen 8 Elite Four. Gen 8 Elite Four. They're not bad. Not the best Elite Four. I feel like the more modern games don't have the best Elite Fours. I feel like the OG ones, like in Gen 3, Gen 4, you know, they feel like they're so much better, you know. I don't know if that's just because they're the games I like generally grew up playing. The Elite Fours never seem like that difficult anymore. BDSP was a bit of a change because the Elite Four in Cynthia Battle and BDSP was decent. What's the worst shiny in your opinion? Gotta be Gengar for me. Gengar is a pretty bad shiny because it could be so much better. I'd say like Garchomp's maybe up there for me. It's one of the worst ones because Gengar's pretty similar because I like Garchomp and Gengar so much, and I think the worst thing about Gengar is as well that we can see the potential of shiny Gengar, right? With Mega Gengar, like the shiny Mega Gengar is absolutely amazing, right? Like, why couldn't normal Gengar just be that instead of like the slight color change? The slight. Brian, how you doing, mate? Great to see you. I hope you're well. Let's see some neon yellow DNA today, hopefully, mate. And Emily, good morning. Great to see you as well. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your day. The worst shiny is any green Pokemon. Swoobat, Crocodile. George, I don't know. I can't get behind that. Espeon is green, and Espeon shiny is one of my favorites. It's such a cool green shiny. Man, when Drake sent out his Salamander the first time in Sapphire, blew me. Yeah, mate. Like, it's those moments, isn't it? I feel like we don't get too many like that anymore. But Shannon, how you doing? I hope you're good. Matt's guess is 7,843. I'll take that, mate. I would take that. We're a long way off at the minute. And Frosted Ace, bro. When is it going to be shiny? Mate, your guess is best as mine. Could be anytime. Could be this one. Might be like another 4,941 resets away. Kerig Espeon. I still use my Pokewalker. Love Gen 4. Pokewalker is absolutely class, isn't it, mate? That's one of the things we were saying, you know, like what could they do to celebrate like Gen 2's anniversary? It's like re-release Hard Gold Soul Silver for the Switch and make a Pokewalker that's compatible with the Switch system. That'd be wild if they do something like that. How good would it? It would be like free money for them as well. Like how many people would buy it? Don't like the shinies that just have a slight difference from the regular ones. What is the point if they don't look different or color than the originals? That's, I think, yeah, that's the whole thing, isn't it? It's like Goldengo. It's like Armarouge, Ceruledge. I think you'll get it at 4,440. We're way past that though, James. Yeah, we're way past that number. Do you have a favorite Pokeball aesthetically? Yes, I love the fast ball. Fast ball is probably one of my favorites. I like the moon ball. All the apricot balls are pretty good, but probably the fast ball's one of my favorites. Heavy ball as well, really cool. But yeah. Brr. James, I meant 5,440. Okay, mate. I mean, if it's that, mate, that is going to be awesome. Thank you for the guess as well, James. Yeah, you see, that's the only way you can get this event, by doing that. Ashad, Umbreon with the blue rings, top tier as well, mate. It's such a nice shiny, isn't it? Umbreon, Metagross, Aegislash are the best in my opinion. Aegislash, I love. Same with Metagross, yeah. All really nice. Today's stream is the day we witness shiny Deoxys. I hope so as well, Emily. I did say when we came in, I do have a feeling about today. Today could be the day that we do get it. My guess is that they make the Poké Water thing compatible with your phone so more people can access it. That would be wild, wouldn't it? It'd be so good. Poké Water app on your phone. I'd love to see it. Something like that would be so good. I don't think Pokemon want to remake remakes. I don't think it would be a remake. I think it would be like a direct port of it to the Switch. So it would just be like this, what we're playing now on, you know, not this now, but what we're playing in our Hot Gold Soul Silver. So what you would play on the 3DS, they wouldn't change anything. It would just be ported over, but they would just release it, you know, as like a maybe $10-15 purchase. And yeah, alongside it, they could bring out a Pokewalker app as well. That'd be kind of wild. Probably a lot of work that they're probably not wanting to do that. So we might not see that. But it would be kind of nice if we did. Like shiny Dendine. Dendine is a nice shiny. We got one recently in a Dynamax Adventure Race. The brown fur. Yeah, it's cool. Very cool. Professor Oak, heavy ball, your favorite? Yeah, mate. It's such a good ball, isn't it? Lure ball as well. I love the lure ball. Lure ball, level ball. Colozo, how are you doing, mate? Good morning to you. Wishing you the best today. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. We definitely need all the shiny luck. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your day, though, mate. And thanks for joining the stream. No, bro, Rayquaza shiny is baller. I can't disagree with that. Like, Rayquaza shiny is so good, isn't it? It's got it's top S tier shiny. Will Rock, how nice it would be if it was 4949. That would have been perfect. Just past it. Tabs, what's the fastest you've ever finished a shiny hunt? I mean, in Scarlet and Violet, I've done some pretty quick ones where you set up a sandwich and it's literally the first Pokemon that spawns in is a shiny. I've had that quite a few times. But probably like bigger odds hunts, probably the Ultra Wormholes. I've had some pretty low shiny hunts in those games. Never on the first check, you know. They're always like low hundreds though on a few of them. Like Xerneas was pretty low, I think. Rayquaza wasn't too bad either. But some of the Scarlet and Violet hunts have been like ridiculously low. They're probably the quickest ones. Rockets Blastoise, how you doing? I have a Pokewalker in my pocket right now. Wow, mate. No way. That's wild. Should totally get the full stack of them over to the new gen systems. I hope so. It would be amazing if we can. That's like the one thing I hope for, is just importing all of the back catalogue, especially when bank and transport are closed. It's a way to get around like having some use of these old games. Just put them up on the eShop and then have them available for people to buy, you know, separately. It'd be really good if we got something like that. So Professor Oak liked the pineapple on pizza ball the best. It's your all's favorite shiny legendary. Mine would probably be Lugia. I think Lugia is really nice, but I mean, it's hard to say because there's some really banger shinies, right? Like Giratina, Rayquaza, like Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre are great. I mean, even like Koraidon now is like one. It's not released, but it's such a nice shiny, right? It's got to be up there. Gonna get in the next 5, Jesus. I hope so, mate. It'd be nice if we do. One is dry after Ash is gone. Do you not like Liko? Wish Annihilape had a better shiny. Such a cool Pokemon. It's a very cool Pokemon. I don't mind Annihilape shiny. I like that like dark blue that it's got. Honestly think non-shiny Mewtwo is better just for the fact that he looks like Frieza. Yeah, that's kind of true. I do like the shiny Mewtwo though. I really do. Shannon, how much you want to bet that Ash is in the new show but as an adult now? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we saw something like that. What's the odds for BDSP? Some feel super quick, others feel way too long. Yeah, the odds for everything basically in BDSP except Masuda method egg hatching, which is always going to be 1 in 4,096 are the odds for that game. 5,012. So yes, I hope you're right, mate. My favorite shiny legend is Vandal. Vandal? My ribbon. Your Sneasel. Yes, mate. The legend ribbon from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So it counts. I feel like that counts. Neither Nintendo is allergic to money or they are waiting for Gen 10 and the Switch 2. Yeah, I feel you're right. Like, such an easy money grab, isn't it? If they did that. I feel like it's going to be the Switch 2 or whatever the Switch successor is. I feel like that's what they're waiting for, you know? Shiny Chenpao, Chi-Yu, or S. Yeah, they're very nice shinies, George, when they get released. Although Professor Oak, I think, still soft resetting for Chenpao. What was it? 125,000 resets the last time we checked in. Might be more now. Masuda. I forgot to mention yesterday when talking about Nintendo servers for the 3DS, it's being developed and only for specific games. They're adding more games to that listed, but Pokemon isn't on the list. That's a surprise that they're not listed in the Pokemon games. I wonder if they'll wait till Transporter and Bank shut down before they list them. Shannon, shiny Charizard is overrated. I like shiny Charizard, but it's like, yeah, Charizard in general's just overrated in my opinion, but Max, you're going for 4,999. Be kind of fitting because he's similar to what we got at Cyndaquil yesterday. The minus like 3,000 resets. $4,969 for Emily. Hope you're right. We're creeping up on that right now. Hope they distribute a Black Rayquaza as the event for the anime near the peak of it. I've been saying this for the longest time, Rashad. I like, because the Rayquaza's in the anime, right? It feels like they're gonna do a distribution for shiny Rayquaza. It would get everyone back into Scarlet and Violet, even if it's for a little bit, right? But they could do something so much better with it, where they could do a raid event for shiny Rayquaza, like a 7-star raid event for Rayquaza. That would be so fire. People would love to do that. People would lose their minds if they released that event, because getting shiny Rayquaza with the Mightiest Mark in Scarlet and Violet through a raid, and it's a bit challenging, right? It would be so cool. But I feel like that if they do it, it'll just be bare minimum, like mystery gift. I feel like they've got too many more other important things that are going on at the minute. They're like, Scarlet and Violet's kind of done, right? We just need to just coast with it until these other projects are coming out, which can be fine, because if they're putting like all of their resources into these other new games that are on the horizon, it's like fair enough. If they're going to be like awesome, like really good, polished, finished like pieces, you know. So we'll see what happens. But this is the thing, there's so many things they could do with these raid events that are relevant to like stuff that's going on at the minute. Yeah, it's like, come on, just give us some bread for it. Chenpao has been released in my game. I'm on 130k resets. Oh, Professor Oak, mate. 130,000. That's wild. Mate, it will happen soon. You're getting through those resets pretty quickly, though. You are dedicated. I will say that. I think there's a Kalos remake coming out next year. I mean, it'd be nice if we got a Kalos remake, Kiwi. I love that in the Lord of Rayquaza, just be chilling and then just see when you're and Groudon start fighting, he's just like, damn, Gonna have to come down. Yeah, just circling the Earth, just waiting. He's just like chilling out in space, in orbit, waiting for Groudon and Kyogre to pop up. Be like, wait, guys, come on. I've told you once. Lizlo, how you doing? I hope you're well, having a great day. Thanks for joining the stream. The trauma of hunting Chen Pao. I wish you luck. Popped shiny, but I accidentally made it faint. Had to reset. Oh no, mate. You lost it. Rad Dad Online. That is a sad. I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. Strife. I like Charizard, but Charizard is overdone. It's way too much attention. How come the Nintendo Switch Online does not have the Game Boy games? I know, Shannon. That's what we're all saying. Like, they should be ported over. It'd be great to see them on the Switch. Never mind, though. Rad Dad, you sobbed. Get back on the horse. Keep going for that shiny. Could drop another DLC. Yeah, I'm probably sure they're not going to do that. But, I mean, there's always hope, right? You never know. Shannon, thank you so much for the subscriber. I appreciate that. That is really kind of you. I hope you enjoy your time in the stream, on the channel, any content that we put out. Yeah, Strife, it is shiny locked. We're just joking. Like, don't anyone take this the wrong way. Like, this is a running joke we have in chat with Professor Oak. Rad Dad Online's jumped on the horse with this as well. So yeah, but it's a running joke. Don't go into your games and think you can shiny hunt Chen Pao. You are not going to be able to. But we like to joke that Professor Oak is on the ultimate shiny hunt of all time with 130k resets right now for Chen Pao. I encountered Galarian Zapdos yesterday and it ran away after one. Oh man, I've never had any luck with any of the Galarian birds in Pogo. I'm presuming that's what you're talking about. Snom, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well, having a great day. Thanks for joining the stream with us. Damn, it's about to go spam reset. Yeah, mate. I would be too. I'd be like, forget Deoxys. Let's go after these legendary stake Pokemon. Their shinies are so nice as well. GU in particular, the blue fish. So good. Do love a blue shiny as well. In all seriousness, the amount of shiny locked Pokemon it is pretty crazy when you think about it. There is a lot of Pokemon that are just shiny locked. The funniest one though, the funniest out of all of them was when they advertised the Gimme Ghoul raid event as a chance to get it shiny, and it was like everyone thinking, oh, it's gonna have increased shiny chances. It's like, nah, it's just available to get shiny. 1 in 4096, guys. Good luck. Such a troll. Come almost every shiny legendary is shiny locked. Just makes the shiny odds. Well, there's no shiny odds if it's shiny locked. That is locked. Looks like you got the Mareep. Fletchley, no, we're taking a break from the Ultra Sun, the Soul Silver, Nuzlocke only today. So we're back with the Deoxys. Got to chip away at this one when we can. But we're still going for the Mareep. We'll be back with that one tomorrow. So hopefully get the Mareep nice and early on. And we're getting to... We got through a good amount of resets for the Mareep yesterday, which is good. Yeah, man, I think that's a question like everyone has, you know. It's like, you know, the why. I don't think they ever show the shinies. It's just the data miners now are able to access that information, so they're in the game. Because I guess you would just put them in the game from the beginning, right? So people know what the shinies look like. But yeah, it's just when those flags get taken away by Pokemon, if they do an event to say, oh yeah, you can get this shiny now. But it's the data miners now. I like back in the day, you never had like really the data mining that you do on the games. So straight away, you know, like what the shinies look like of everything before they get released. Kiwi, I love Legends Arceus. Which one is your favorite? I love Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus, one of my favorites too. I'd probably say Heart Gold Soul Silver is probably my favorite out of everything. How long has this stream been? What have we been going? 2 hours 40, so not too long today. Weren't the odds for Gimme Goal lower than base? No, it was 1 in 4,096 were the odds for the Gimme Goal. Professor Oak, have a great rest of your day, mate. And thanks as always for coming by. I will catch up with you very soon, my friend, and see you maybe later on. But if not, take care, mate, and I'll see you tomorrow for the Soul Silver run if you're around. I wish they didn't shiny lock Crydon and Maridon. Imagine riding on the shinies. It'd be very cool, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure they'll give away the shiny Rune Mons during the World Championships or something as a celebration. Yeah, maybe at Worlds they might do it. Yeah, they might do, because they did it for when we were looking back for when they give away the Galarian birds, and they did them as like giveaways for competing in the global challenges. So if you did like 3 battles in the global challenge, you got one of them, and then there was 2 more subsequent global challenges which you could get the other 2 from, which is a pretty cool thing to do. So they might do a similar thing with the Rune legendaries, where they got like 4 global challenges happening, and each one, if you compete in them, you get one of the shiny Rune Pokemon, which is kind of nice to be able to get them that way. But yeah, they could do it for Worlds as well, you know. Rumors are that the Switch 2 is going to be around $400, and Pokemon games are only going up in price. Yikes, yeah. I can imagine, yeah, the Switch 2 probably will be around that margin. And then Pokemon games probably what, around, well, I mean, they're around 60 pounds sterling when they come out now, so I'd imagine they'd probably be around the same, maybe go up to like 70. Ugh, yeah. How do people get shiny Koraidon and Maridon? Ricky, the only way you can get them now is by hacking them. They're only hacked in. You can't get them. They're not obtainable legally. Lumpy, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day this morning, mate. And looking forward to a shiny Deoxys popping up sooner rather than later. Do you prefer shiny Rowlet or shiny Litten? Probably shiny Litten. Wumbo, what about yourself, Mr. Mash? How is everyone today? Doing good, mate. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great start to your day. David, good afternoon, mate. How are we doing? Nashita. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I hope I'm not. Thank you so much for the kind words, the support as well. Really appreciate it. Thanks for coming by the stream as well. I hope you enjoy it. However long you can stick around with us. Almost close to that 4,999, Emily. Yeah, not too long. I'm going to see if you are right. If you are, that would be amazing. How did you get the code for the shiny? I know what the shiny looks like. What code for what shiny? Be back at 4. Samuel, how are you doing? Matt, honestly doubt will ever play any mainline Pokemon game legit since what? Since it's 5 times the price in my country. 5 times the price. That is wild. What? Can't wait for shiny Koraidon and shiny Maridon events whenever those come. I know, they look so good, don't they, Caleb? I cannot wait for them to do them. It would be nice if they did a raid event for them rather than just did a mystery gift. Be kind of nice, but I don't know if they'll do something like that. It might be easier just to do the mystery gift. Hope the Switch 2 won't be as hard to come by as the PS5s were on release. Yeah, Strife, that would be rough, wouldn't it? Especially if there was a Pokemon game around like the launch of it as well, where you're like trying to get it. Imagine not being able to pick one up. That'd be horrible. Game Freak are gonna have to pull up their socks big time in order for me to care about getting another Pokemon game. Hopefully they do that with ZA, you know. I'm pretty confident that that's gonna be a pretty epic game. So I think, you know, if we're going off anything like Legends Arceus and what that game was like, if it's anywhere near on par with that, it's gonna be worth picking up, in my opinion anyway. But I guess everyone to their own. Samuel, there's no real team to show off in this because we're just shiny hunting the Deoxys. We did the Nuzlocke for Leaf Green, Hardcore Nuzlocke with Leaf Green. I mean the teams here, the same team that we did the playthrough with, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I got any extra Pokemon for this. Or did I? see. What's the team? No, this is the team. We got Professor Oak, Crisp, Lumpy, Arb, Devin, Diana, the God Squad. That's the team that we did the hardcore Nuzlocke through the game with, which is a lot of fun, which is great. I think we only had like 3 or 4 casualties throughout the whole run on that one as well. It wasn't too many. What do you think is coming first? Gen whatever is next, or remake of an older gen? I think we're going to get a remake, and I think it'll be this year, you know. I don't think we're going to get Gen 10 until 2026. Like, I think it'll be... yeah, I could see Gen 10 next November 2025, and then that's in time for the 30th anniversary, right? So it falls into that 2026 cycle. So November 2025, we might get the new Generation 10. But it might be the year after. It might be like November 2026. I'd probably say it's more likely November 2025 when we get Gen 10. But who knows? I think in the meantime, though, Pokemon Works, when that gets announced, I think alongside that, they'll announce a remake of Black and White. Maybe probably not Gen 2. Because they've done Gen 2. I think it'll be either Black or White or X and Y. But we might get more. We might get ports onto the Switch alongside it. Who knows? If the game is £70, you better be able to get a real Pikachu with that. Yeah. It's pretty pricey when you think like £70, and then you're going to get DLCs on top of that, which are going to be a minimum of 30. So it's like easy £100. Yeah. And then convert that into dollars as well. So that's like 130, I would say. Ben 10 sister, Gen 10, yeah. Gen 10. Huh. Should I shiny hunt Fuecoco or Quaxley? Go Fuecoco. I'm not the hugest Quaxley fan, just because of Quaquaval. I feel like it ruined the evolution line for me a little bit. Sorry to all you Quaquaval fans out there. But no. Definitely Fuecoco. Almost 5,000, almost there. Pokemon Works. Yeah, it's a collaboration between Game Freak and Ilka. So they've come together, and it's like a new company that everyone's suspecting will be the company that work on remake games. You know, like Ilka did BDSP. This will be the dedicated collaboration, now formerly a company known as Pokemon Works, that are going to probably work on all of these remake titles. So it gives Game Freak a little bit more time to work on main series titles and things like Legends Arceus, whereas Pokemon Works would primarily be a collaboration to bring us remakes that we'll get in between for generation years. So, you know, the gap year where we normally have between where the DLCs finish in the new games. I guess this is going to be the cycle. So we get the game out, then we'll get the DLCs, and then there'll be a gap year. And in that gap year, you would normally see something like Legends Arceus or a remake, or maybe both. But then doing both in that gap year is kind of a lot, right? So if Game Freak primarily do Legends Arceus, if that continues, I guess Pokemon Works would be the team that would do the remake and bring us like Black and White, and then it would be the next one would be X and Y, and it would follow that chronological order, if you get what I mean. So that's, I think that's what it looks like it's going to be, but who knows? I'm kind of making best guess at the moment with how that would be the way things go, I guess, until we get like the confirmation from Game Freak or the announcement about Pokemon Works, which we've had no official announcement about it yet from Pokemon, but there's the rumor about the conference in May being a thing where they might announce it, so we could get a bit more information on it then. But these are all, we know it's an actual thing, we just don't have any official word on it yet. I was talking about Pogo earlier, but also when Rayquaza comes back to raids, I'm also going to spend an ungodly amount of money to make sure I get at least one shiny from the raids. I hope it happens quickly. JP talks, I hope you do manage to get it very quickly. Can you do any of the raids like that for free? Be nice if you managed to get the shiny in one of the free ones. Quaquaval is so underwhelming to look at. I know, mate. Quaxley had so much potential. So much potential. Yeah. Maybe they give it a regional form, give it a revamp. We got this on 4,999. Imagine if it's this one, 4,998. Just feel a little bit off, right? What's your favorite Galar starter? Skull Bunny. Yeah, Skull Bunny's my favorite out of all of them. I like Grookey, but right, here's the number. 4,990. It's too good to happen on this. We're not going to get the shiny on this reset. I feel it would be too good a number for us to get the reset on. It would be nice to be like, yeah, what did you get on? 4,999. I feel like it can't happen here. It's too good. I want it to happen. About to read 5,000. Yeah, it's not. It's the cheesy Watson color. Okay, maybe 5,000. Whoosh, gonna have to change these. T-Guy VR, thank you so much for the subscribe, and thanks for joining us on the stream. Izat YouTubers, thank you as well for the subscribe, really appreciate it. And Matteo Delaney and Chris, also thank you guys for the subscribe and the support. Hope you enjoy the stream with us for however long you can stick around today. Hopefully while you're here we do get the shiny Deoxys. So this is reset encounter 5,000. It's going to be 5,050. I would take it if it could be Schnom. That would be good. Emily missed again. Have another go. Kinkai, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. It's great to see you as always. You ever gotten a shiny Palkia, or what's your favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is, I would always say like Azumarill, but like legendary, probably Lugia. Shiny Palkia. I've had one traded to me. I wonder if it's questionable how legitimate it is in BDSP, but I've never caught one myself. No. Carlos. What's with it? Carlos, come on. Don't make me do this, Carlos. Carlos, we don't want to put, we don't like putting people on the step, mate. Come on. There's no need for the spam. Carlos. Look what you've made us do. Anyway, Lumpy, I think we might be on track for Stadium 3 as a late release this year. I really hope so. Need that. Don't tease that, Lumpy. That would be what. Could you imagine? They're like, yeah, along with this, we're going to have Stadium 3. My mind would be blown if we got Stadium 3. That would be wild with new mini games. Like the gym challenge and stuff like that. It would be so good. To give some of you guys mod rolls to help out Riley. 15 hours into the stint for shiny Alpha Snorlax Hunt. King Guy, I hope you find it very soon, mate. I really do. Do keep us up to date though. Thank you for the update. I'd love to know when you do manage to get it. Got nuts for Stadium 3. Could you imagine as well being able to like port your Pokemon in from Scarlet and Violet? It'd be absolutely wild. Ah, here we go. Guys, Relentless. Relentless. Right, there we go. Okay. There'll be more back in a minute, I can tell. It's gonna be the theme of the day. There's a little group of them all sitting together. Let's see who can do it next. Jericho, I don't see why you don't speed up the gameplay unless you're enjoying torturing yourself. Nah, mate, I want to do it like the most authentic way, you know. I think doing it this way is how I would have done it on my GBA. So that's kind of one of the reasons why, you know. Also, I don't know how to speed up on the GB operator, so that's another reason. I've never looked into it. Imagine us getting Budokai Tenshi 4 and Stadium 3 the same time. Wow, that would be wild. That would be wild. You know, I was spammer, but I found this channel and changed my ways. Sick. Sick. What did you what were you what would you typically spam? Do some spam. We won't put you on the step, mate. I want to see and what you see your typical spam would be. Look at Radan online joining in, trying to get with the kids. It's actually the ringleader of this all. Deoxys is suffering inside. Yeah, heaps of bots and heaps of Russian bots on YouTube. I mean, they could have been bots, right? They probably were bots, really. Would you like your shiny Pumpago from Sword and Shield? Recently got it in Dynamax Den. Oh, Wumbo, that's super kind of you, mate. No, you keep that. I can't accept, mate. That is too... I hate, like, taking shinies off people. Unless there's a shiny that you are actually after and I have it and I can make a fair trade with you. That would be the only way, I feel like. But thank you so much. You're super, super generous, super kind. But you got to tell me, is there a Pokemon that you're after they could trade in return? I have it. Took 5 hours straight resetting, and the pink diamond Pokemon shiny too. Ah, Dark Oni. Worth it though. Good answer. Wish you luck on your hunt. You have far more patience than me. Looking forward to the con. Thank you so much, Jericho. I really appreciate that, and hope you enjoy the stream for however long you can stick around for today. A magician never reveals his secrets. Sick. Oh, mate, that is disappointing to hear. That is disappointing. New, so there is a reason you're choosing Deoxys. Smaller chance is something you wanted as a kid. Just around, I always wanted Deoxys. I always wanted it. You know, when I heard, and I didn't learn about the Deoxys event until, I mean, probably like Pearl Diamond, because this event was never released in the West, and it was way later that I found out like this event existed. So I guess there's always that part of me that's been like, I would love to do this hunt and get it shiny, you know, because it's the only way we've ever been able to shiny hunt it. So also it's kind of challenging as well with the older, higher odds. It always makes it more difficult to obtain. So there's that about it as well. It's not an easy hunt, so it's quite an exclusive shiny to get, you know. So I think for that reason there's a lot of big pulls to do it, and it's been really fun, like, so far doing this, because we did the hardcore Nuzlocke run in Leaf Green, which was such a blast doing that as a stream, and like having like the majority of you guys like join the run for that and then finish it up, just so we could get to the post game, so we were in that position where we could hunt the Deoxys. So we've made a whole thing out of it, which has been really, really fun. And now the Deoxys is like the final piece of that whole kind of series that we've done on the channel, which would kind of be sad to say, okay, well, it's ended, but it's been such a good ride all the way through. So yeah. Never released the event in Portugal. Yeah, I don't know if they released it anywhere else. I might have released it outside of Japan, but maybe like 1 or 2 countries, but never really anywhere else. But yeah, I don't know why. It's kind of sad that they never did. Just got it eventually because a guy from school had an action replay and gave everyone the... That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. Then you could go in and do it. I've been using Nils team until the last regulation is over. To be honest, the first team I have had success with in VGC doubles. That's awesome to hear, David. It's a great team as well. Yeah, very well crafted by Nils. Here's some Assoms. How are we doing? I hope you're well. I have been shiny hunting for shiny Bulbasaur for 4 weeks so far, and I'm losing hope. Should I give up? Definitely not give up. Keep going. Which Pokemon game are you hunting for Bulbasaur in? How did you activate the hunt? I had to inject the event into the cartridge. So I've got a GB operator. I don't know if you've ever heard of these little devices, but you can play on your PC and stuff like that. Paradigm, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate the subscribe there and the support. And Moochie Players, thank you so much as well. I hope you both enjoy the stream with us. But yeah, using the GB operator to inject the event, so you can actually unlock it. So it's the Aurora ticket. I'm about to turn 30 this year. My wife told me I'm next to do that. What is that? What are you next to do? I missed it. I missed the comment. Sorry, you won't believe it. I got Shiny Rayquaza. Such a pain to get. You got it. Congrats, mate. That is awesome. Awesome to hear. Shiny Rayquaza. Good one, mate. That's awesome. Let's go. Let's go. What's your favorite Pokemon game? I would say Hot Gold Soul Silver, yeah. Recently got a shiny Latias after 3 weeks. Wow, Cloak. Which game was that in? That's amazing. Congrats on the shiny. Big Hammer Bex, how are we doing today? Great to see you, Bex. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Glacier X, I'm fine. Great to hear. If only BDSP or SNS had those fast loading screens, yeah. BDSP's desperate for them. Imagine how easy like the Arceus hunt would be if it was just like a loading screen like this. Oh man, that would be like 2 girls already had the fact that was showing. Told her wife she'd have 3 girls. I'm absolutely on board. Rad dad. You're a good dad. Been trying to get this for so long now, transferring it to Ruby and Mega Evolve it. Nice, that's going to be awesome. Mega Evolve it in Ruby, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's nice as well that you don't need to hunt around for an item because you can just get Dragon Ascent on it and then you're good to go. It's an absolute beast, Mega Rayquaza. I'm doing good, Bex. Thanks for asking. I'm doing good. I'm hoping that we get the Deoxys today. Just went past that 5,000 mark, so hopefully we can see it shine. I just got off my 12-hour shift. Hope I didn't miss anything like I missed yesterday. Cyndaquil, Jesus. No, you've not missed anything today, mate. Not yet anyway, so hopefully we see the Deoxys shine very soon. Still hunting for shiny Staryu through breeding. Wishing you all the luck through those current hunts is shinies. Thank you so much, and good luck with your Staryu hunt as well. I hope you do see the star shine very soon. My reaction on Pokemon ZA trailer. I really liked it. I think it's interesting. There's not really much information there, but I mean the information that we got was pretty exciting. Mega's coming back. We're going to be in Lumiose. That's going to be interesting because we're based in like one place, although I don't really think it matters too much. I think that it's all relative, right? It, you know, depending on how big they make the map. Lumiose could be huge and it could have loads of different terrains to it that we could experience and interact with Pokemon. So I'm interested to see how they put it together and what the story is going to be really behind it. But very excited for it. What about yourself? Evermel Ties, what do you think of the symbolism of Birth Island in regard to the pyramid? The reference to the idea that the Egyptian pyramids were built by alien. Maybe, mate. Yeah, I think you're right. You're onto something, mate. Definitely a reference, isn't it? Quite wild. Staryu's a great shiny, yeah. Speaking of trading, who has a foreign ditto? Anyone got a foreign ditto they can help Mark with in chat? Is the code, the trade code still work online? I can't remember what it is. If you Google like getting a foreign ditto on it should bring up a trade code. It's like a universal trade code, so you can trade your ditto for another one that would be foreign, so you can do the Masuda method easier. I'm from India. Welcome, my friend. Lovely country. And Red One. I am American. Another lovely country. Hatch my shiny Hisuian Sneasel at 100 eggs. May the shiny odds be in your favor. Thank you so much, Stefan, and great job on getting that Hisuian Sneasel nice and early as well. Really nice shiny as well. How long did your last hunt take? In total, we'd been going like 70, was it 69 hours? In total, we'd been hunting for that Cyndaquil and Soul Silver. 69 hours, 7,899 resets in those games. In total. Can we get it at 5,050? I hope so. The real creative. I hope we do. That would be nice if we do. So I want you to be right now. Glacier X from the Philippines. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Always a place I'd love to visit. I'm guessing 7,156. Zeus, yeah, not a bad guess. Below odds as well, so we'll take that. I'm about to get a shiny first. I need a shiny charm. That's good luck with getting the shiny charm. Definitely worth picking up. For the shiny Deoxys, yeah, Zeus. I just caught Zacian in one quick ball. Nice. Adam, we love to hear that. Critical catch. Earth mover and steal my luck. I mean, you'll have a hard job. I mean, you're more than welcome to steal it, but we've had no luck today. I mean, we might have used all of our luck up yesterday getting that Cyndaquil, but steal away. If it helps you get your shiny, I'm all for it. Danny, how are you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great start to your day. And as always, Danny, I hope you enjoy the stream with us, however long you can stick around. And I love the Squirtle emotes as well. Emojis. There we go. How many days have you been on searching? Nell, I'm not sure for this Deoxys. Because we've been kind of doing it. We've not been solidly doing the Deoxys. So we'll do one day on the Hot Gold Soul Silver Shiny Oni Nuzlocke. Then we're kind of the next day doing the Deoxys just to break things up a little bit. But I might get to the point soon if we're still going for it and we get like that dreaded announcement of when Bog, Bank and Transporter are going to close down. I have to be like, okay, we need to just do this non-stop now until we get the shiny so we can trade it up before those things close down. So it depends on what announcements we get, but at the minute we'll kind of just do the every other day, which is kind of nice. It keeps it kind of fresh as well, and you're not getting stuck like when we're doing the Marie Punt in Soul Silver, doing the same thing over and over again. This breaks it up a little bit, makes it a bit more like digestible, I guess. Glacier X, it is 9,231 is your guess for the shiny. It's a bit rough, but it could easily happen. I appreciate the guess though. You do it, totally worth it. Hold on, chat is catching up real fast, but thank you for the person who is saying shiny Staryu is cool. Shiny Staryu is very cool. I had to hop off without saying goodbye because my dad stopped by. No problem. No problem at all. It's great to see you though, Bex, and I hope you can see this Deoxys today. I really do hope. Jamie, what would you say is the hardest shiny Pokemon to get or find? There's a lot of really hard ones. I would say probably Manaphy's one of the hardest ones. If you've gone through getting the egg off Ranger, that's got to be probably one of the hardest hunts. There's a bunch though, isn't there? There's a bunch of them that are really hard to get. Like there's 1% encounters that you get in like, you know, these games, older games. You know, in the Safari Zone where they've got a high chance to run away. There's a lot of those. But I would say the Manaphy is one of the hardest. What is the actual hardest? Isn't there a really rare Kingdra, I think? Like a really rare Kingdra that you can get. I think it's like crazy odds to get that. It might be a Safari Zone catch as well. 5,076 Sharo. Thank you for the guess. I hope you're right because we were very close to that. I had no idea Deoxys was in leaf green. I thought it was an emerald. It's in leaf green, fire red, and emerald. It's just better to do the soft resets. Well, you can't soft reset for an emerald, so the resets are it's more of a runaway method, but you have to do the puzzle each time in emerald. So fire red, leaf green are the best ways to do the hunt for it. Mr. Hotfeet. Nell, 5,229 is your guess. Thank you for the guess. Again, I would take that all day. That's not too bad. We're not too far off that as well. Gen 3 Feebas is pretty... Yeah, Gen 3 Feebas. That is another one that's really rough. Now gonna hunt Arceus. Wish me luck. Dark Oni, I hope you have a lot of luck with it and get it very, very early. So you don't need to torture yourself through those loading screens on BDSP. Neil, no, what I do? I was scrolling through shorts on my phone and think I pressed something and this popped up. I thought it was a short of you encountering a shiny, so I kept watching. Neil, I'm sorry, mate. It's not. It might be. We might get the Deoxys. You might get the live version of it, but no. Doom scrolling might do that. I feel like I don't know how they integrate the streams within. Like, it's weird, yeah, deceiving for a lot of people where they like come across it and they're like, what's this? And then they stay on it and then they're like, this isn't a short. This is a live stream. We've been conned. Scam. But I appreciate you being here, Neil. And like I say, the Deoxys could pop up at any time. Robert, how are you doing? Good to see you. Purchased a copy of Emerald yesterday. Wow, Robert. Nice. I hope you didn't like pay an absolute fortune for it, but congrats on picking it up. Check the cartridge for indicators you explained. Looks authentic, and the store told me they authenticate when purchased. That's awesome, mate. I'm very excited for you to get into it. Play. Are you going to be starting like a fresh playthrough and then doing all the post-game stuff afterwards? There's such a lot of things to do in that game. Very exciting, mate. Happy you managed to pick up a copy though. Chloe, thank you for the guess. 5,117, just because 17 is my lucky number. I like it. Okay, that is not, we're not too far off that either, so that would be amazing. Come on. Oi. How you doing, mate? It's the hot feet. The first shiny was back in Let's Go Pikachu. Had no idea of what the Geodude yellow was for like 30 minutes. That's wild. Geodude's got a really nice shiny as well, hasn't it? Max 200 eggs in and still don't have the Munchlax. One away. 5,068. Okay, mate. Hopefully you have the luck with those next lot of eggs, mate. I really hope you do. And have don't even have you or any Pokemon content subscribed. That's wild. Maybe Pokemon, maybe YouTube's like, maybe you like Pokemon. Do you like Pokemon? Or are you not like interested at all? Literally watch no Pokemon stuff. I'll subscribe though. Hope you get the shiny soon. Thank you, Neil. I appreciate it. That's wild. The stream dedicated to Neil coming by. It was a sign that we're going to get the shiny Deoxys today. I appreciate it though, mate. YouTube's wild at times. How wild to not watch any Pokemon content and YouTube be like, you might like this. Maybe this is the start of a new journey for you, Neil, into Pokemon content. It's going to be the rabbit hole that sucks you in. Never know. So did you manage to buy a DS Lite online? Sadly, it's the only one I can play my GBA cards on. Get a newer one to shiny hunt on Hot Gold, Soul Silver. That's pretty nice. It's a nice way to be able to play like the older games for sure. Like on the original DSs. It's pretty cool. It's such a good facility, and it was like so sad when they didn't continue on in the later models. But yeah, you should be able to play Hot Gold, Soul Silver on that though as well. I guess the only games would be the 3DS games, which are going to be like X, Y, and then Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. So that's only that like stretch of games, but everything else before that you'll be able to play. If you want a shiny Munchlax, I can send you one. I caught a bunch during outbreaks. Lumpy, high five, Neil. Neil for joining. 5,050, Aaron. It's your guess. Okay, we're nearly there, mate. It's a shiny god shall answer our wishes today. Emily, I hope so. But Arceus is no match for me. You got this. Dark Orny, you got it, mate. Good community here, regardless of the Pokemon. Metallic Wing, and you're part of it, mate. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming by the stream. And we do have a great community here. Always great chat with everyone in it. So it's always... yeah, very, very blessed to have you all here. Okay, then I'm going to read that on YouTube. I cannot read it up there. It's so small. Okay, the knee cowboy. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I'm so sorry for butchering the username if I have. Hopefully I got it right. Okay, I thought this was a short bro, lol. I was waiting for 20 encounters. Good luck. I've been watching a lot of shorts of the TV show. Missed it in between. Maybe this is how you got recommended. Or maybe. I appreciate it, mate. I'm sorry that you got duped by YouTube again. It should be like obvious. Like I feel like YouTube needs to have like live over the like the somewhere on the overlay when you click through. I feel like it's scamming. It's scamming scrollers. But I appreciate you coming by and Lax. Really appreciate it. Sorry we didn't get the shiny Deoxys in the 20 reset. Imagine if we did get it in the 20 resets. You'd be like, you would have thought it was just a random short. You'd be like, yeah, it's just another random short with a shiny reaction in it. I'm sure that'll happen when we do pull the Deoxys. You guys decide Mew or Deoxys. Dark Oni, where would you be hunting the Mew? In Emerald? I would say if it's in Emerald and you're going Mew, I would have said Mew. Yongli, it saves to the cartridge. So when I save on this now, it would save to the cartridge. So I could take this straight out after saving it and put it in my Game Boy Advance, and it would be the same place as I was, vice versa as well. Okay, good luck, man. I'll tune it in for the real one of these days. Bye, everyone. Neil, thank you so much for coming by, mate. It's great to have you join us today. Take care, mate. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully catch you again sometime. Okay, choose Mew then Osiris. I just feel like if it's Mew and Emerald, you're gonna like, if you want to get it and port it up to Pokemon Home, you're on like a timer, right? We know that Bank and Transporter are closing, whereas Arceus is on the Switch, so you're never gonna be on that like limit where, or like not for a very long time, right? For years, so you're gonna be able to go in and get Arceus, but you're on like that timer with. You're gonna like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to get Mew and transfer it up forever. Like once Bank and Transporter are closed and you get the shiny Mew in that game, it's gonna be locked in that game forever. How does duplicating it work for the sake of the giveaway? That's what you did with the Mew, isn't it? It'll be similar, but it'll be easier to do and less risky, because duplicating in Emerald is very straightforward and there's not really any risk of like breaking your game doing it. So it's the battle factory where we would be doing it, the battle facility in Emerald. So it should be, it's just going to be a problem trading everything up to Transporter and Bank. It's going to take a while to do that, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Hope there is a way to currently transfer from Emerald to the new games, or is it already too late? No, it's not too late, Robert. You're going to be able to do that through Bank and Transporter if you've got those available on your 3DS already, so you'll be able to do that, no problem at all. How is this get in my recommendations for the third time? Fourth. It's for the third time. Third time is the charm, mate, and must be a sign. Must be a sign. Must be meaning that you're meant to be here for a specific reason. Maybe the Deoxys is going to pop up shiny now. Not this time. Maybe the next one. Stick around and find out. Real Levy, how are you doing, mate? With the lack of Zero, my Minecraft user, you shall get shiny Deoxys. I appreciate that, mate. I hope we do. KCX Brigatito. And Gentle, I have Bank and I bought Crystal before the close. I've got to get Transporter, so I can't move. Oh, that is so frustrating. Can you look at Transporter through Bank? Like as a download through Bank? Like, is it not an extension of Bank that you can get it? I'm not sure. I want to say it could be. My guess is 5067 max. We're basically nearly there. Those that guessed the 5055. Unfortunately, not that one. Just picking up my Switch for the first time in over a week. Started getting withdrawals. Chloe, what are you jumping into? Scarlet and Violet. Getting ready for those mass outbreak events starting tonight. They'll be kicking off, won't they, with the Walking Wake Iron Leaves coming back. Pretty wild. But I only have a DS Lite currently. I guess 3DS will be my next purchase. When will that method be discontinued? We don't know yet, mate. We have no idea. There's been no news about it other than it will be closing down at some point in the future. So yeah, who knows, mate, when that will be. Already passed your live for the third time, and I always think that I get the clip of the shiny Deoxys fort. I feel like there's so many people coming just now and being like, I thought this was like the short. Being scammed, mate. I'm sorry that YouTube's scamming you. Maybe the fourth time that you come, the time that there is a clip of it, you're going to be like, nah, this isn't real. And you're just going to scroll past it and never see the reaction. Poseidon and Tezix and Showtime69, thank you so much for the subscribes. Really appreciate the support. And if you are joining the stream, I hope you enjoy however long you can stick around today. Just when you get the shiny, do not let the music memory kick in and reset. Yes, Josh, that would be the worst. Imagine resetting over this thing. Be horrible, horrible. Got your shiny Zapdos. Nice, that's awesome. That is awesome. Congrats. I don't know, Danny. I've done it without the hashtag as well. and it'll put it on the shelf regardless if you've got it's about the dimensions of the video when we put it up. I keep thinking, I thought that was like a different shade of Deoxys there when that came in on the screen, but it wasn't. Ashley, how are you doing? Good morning to you. I hope you're having a great start to your day, and great to see you as always. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, and hope you enjoyed this morning's stream for however long you can stick around. Kiwi, I've got to go now, but come back later. Kiwi, it's been great hanging out with you, and thank you so much for coming by, hanging out this morning, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, and maybe see you later on. We should be max, yes, but at the moment I cannot confirm, but we should have something scheduled later on. The idea is to, yeah. Skull Crusher, that text is wild. I am new, what's going on here? I can just about read it. We're hunting for shiny Deoxys in Pokemon Leaf Green. How's your day going? Sure it's not shiny locked. Fort, it's 100% guarantee it's not shiny locked. I promise you it's not shiny locked. Already missed buying home and transporter because of busy life, but I'm still enjoying playing the games as it is. Ah, that's annoying, Emily, that you missed bank and transporter. You can get access to them through custom firmware. You'd have to go and have a look how you put that on your system, but that is a way I know people have got around it. And then you can still use them legitimately to port up to Pokemon Home until those services close down. It's a way around if you miss downloading those programs the first time. 10:50 in Australia, Queensland, and 7:50 p.m. in Indonesia. Wow. You don't know when you get a shiny in this version. Yes, you'll be able to see. So right now, when it comes up, Skull Crusher, it should be yellow, not orange. But it will be likely orange, because most of the time it is orange. You're going to get it before 5,100. Youngly, I hope you're right. That would be wild if we do. We're pretty close to that now. Sparkles, and the color is very different. Yeah, the color, like, we do get a little bit of a sparkle animation, like Sir Soggy says, and the color would be different. Calling it now. 5,070 will be shiny. Jordan, hope you're right, mate. And Max just before that with 5,067. Someone's gonna get the call. Someone's got the call, I'm sure. Wait, wasn't this happening yesterday as well? No, Gaming Overlords. We were on Soul Silver yesterday, so we were doing the Shiny Oni Nuzlocke yesterday. We did Deoxys on Tuesday, so we're kind of jumping between every other day at the minute between the two. I think when we get finished up with the Heart Gold Soul Silver Shiny Oni Nuzlocke, might be a little while because we've only got 3 of our 16, like 3 of our possible 6 shinies for our team so far. But when we do finish it, if we're still continuing this hunt, I mean, we'll probably come back to this. And how many have you checked? We've checked 5,067. This would be 5,068, this one. So we've checked quite a few. Kind of find Galarian. Maybe I have to get all. Joe finally got the golden cat. Oh, nice, mate. Over 1,600 Masuda eggs to get shiny Galarian Meowth. These streams help me keep my resolve. Cheers, Lee. Best of luck on the Deoxys. Joe, that is amazing, mate. It's such a great shiny. The Galarian Meowth is absolutely lush, mate. So I'm so happy for you. A lot of eggs, though, mate. You properly put in the work for that one. Definitely deserved it. Really glad, though, that it's over. And thank you for the good luck, mate. Really appreciate it. Hopefully, we can see the Deoxys shine soon. I guess shiny is going to be a level 30. 5,168. I'd still take. All of these guesses are really nice. Like, you guys have been super generous with these guesses. I hope you are spot on with some of them, because we're not too far off. Many of them will have 22 in it for certain. That's all I know. It's not that one. Gaming Overlords. I'm not leaving until you get it. Awesome, mate. Hopefully it's soon then. would be a big win. Hunting with old odds on nuts. Credit to you, dude. Keep up the hunt. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that, Trouble. And I hope you're having a great day, mate. Thanks for just coming by the stream and for the encouragement as well. Is that what's that? Eva, is this the only game where you can see Deoxys with a hand? I don't know what the sprite's like. Is it not the same sprite as what's in Emerald? I'm not sure what the sprite shows up like in Emerald. Pretty sure it's similar when it comes in. He's shiny now, calling it. Strife, I hope you're right, mate. Damn, bro, you're still hunting. Got some determination, respect. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Beastly legendary. Yeah, I think we might get it now, like soon. We might get it today, or it might take, and you know, it could be another like 5,000 resets. Could be like that brutal of a hunt, but we will eventually get it. And regular gamer, thank you so much, mate. We'll be back with this hunt on Friday. If we don't get it today, of course. So we'll wrap up the week with this one. In leaf green, it's defense. So the defense Deoxys in leaf green. So you don't actually see the form of it when it comes in like this. It's just when you catch it, then you would be able to see. So fire red, it would be the attack form. No, it's the other way around. Glacier X. So yeah, if you can't tell the color difference, you will still get the sparkle to confirm. Yeah, that's true. Marcus, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great start to your day. And as always, mate, thanks so much for hopping in and joining the stream. And remember to hit that like button if everyone can. What are we on today? We had a 150 like goal. Let's see if we're nearly there. Looks like we're on 134 likes. So thank you so much for all the likes so far. If you can hit the like on the stream, it would be massively appreciated. You can do it by the 3 little dots, or you can just hold down the screen and I think a little like option comes up. What's your favorite shiny in all games? Gaming Overlord. I always say Azumarill. So I'll stick with the standard answer of Azumarill. What about yourself? Something about yellow shinies, but I like blue shinies as well, like Porygon 2, Nidoking as well. Carrie, gotta head out. Thanks for coming by, Carrie, today. It's been great seeing you, and hopefully have a great rest of your day and see you on the next one. Gauther, this is shiny hunting in leaf green for Deoxys, which is a mythical Pokemon. Boom, boom, boom. Leaf can be used as a shelter by a Deoxys. Use it as a defense. Could make any shelter with nature and fire red. Defensive, yeah. Pretty much probably what they did it for. Shiny Sharpedo saddens me. Shiny Sharpedo. Let me remind myself. I need to see what shiny Sharpedo looks like. I cannot remember. I feel like oh, it's not terrible. It's kind of a nice purple. It's not a bad shiny. It's like better than some. I thought it was gonna be like really subtle, because I didn't have like a memory of it. I'm like, it can't be that good then. Azumarill will always be top tier shiny. Always one of mine. Yeah, I love it. It's so good. It's always every generation it's in game I play, I always try and catch one. You're not gonna go over odds. Big scary pro VR. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that, because that would be nice if we don't go over odds. It'd be nice to get it under odds, even if it's close to like odds. It would be good. Jordan, literally just wanted to see if this was a short. Now I don't want to click off until you get it. There's been so many people scammed today, I think, when they've been scrolling. They've come across it and thought it was a short and thought it was a reaction, and then realized that we're actually live and this is like not a short. And yeah, we continue going. It's wild, because we've been doing the vertical streams all week and not had anything like that until today. Maybe they're sharing it a bit more today, which is a good thing. Yeah, the good thing is to know that you are going to get a guaranteed encounter. I cannot imagine how frustrating it must be to be another shiny of a Pokemon while encountering others. Yeah. My puppy is dreaming, barking, sleep on my lap. That's cute, Kaylee. I love like dogs when they dream. It's wild. They do some mad things. Shiny Warlord, 3rd generation is beautiful. Yeah, I agree, Rahid. Such a nice shiny. Visit coming 5,573, Joe. Thanks for the guess, mate. I hope you're right, because we're not far off that, you know. That would be super nice if we got it at that kind of number. Epoch. Deoxys is your favorite Pokemon. It's a great choice. Such a great mythical. One of the best mythicals, I think. Stuck here now. Jordan, thank you, mate. How's your day been, Jordan? What you been up to today, mate? If you're here, I'm going to take advantage of it. You mentioned like in 17, so I'm sorry not to call it, but I'm going to say it resets 7,017. Okay, 7,117 is the magic one. I'd still take that, you know, I would. You know, because we're still under odds at that stage. Real Levy, Alexander Khan, and Crusade, Primo, and Trouble 031. Thank you so much, all of you, for the subscribes, and I hope you do enjoy the stream if you're sticking around with us today. You thought it was a short. Okay, I say goodbye to study now. Good luck with the studies, and thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. If you're enjoying the stream, consider dropping this absolute legend a like. Timothy, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Do consider dropping a like if you're swinging by the stream. It really does help, and I really appreciate it. But thanks for all the support that we've had so far today. Strife, how many receipts a day have we been doing on the shorter streams where I've only been able to do, like we did on Tuesday, about 3 hours. I think we only did just over like 500 more, like 600. But I think on like a longer stream day where we can do like 5-6 hour stream of the Deoxys hunt, which we should be able to do on Friday, we should get over 1,000 resets in a session easily. So see, we've got a little bit of time left today, so we'll see what we can wangle up before we finish up for today, but we should still have a bunch of time. Georgie, how are we doing? Good morning to you. Shiny Sceptile is cool too. Emily, Shiny Sceptile. Shiny Sceptile is very nice. I do like it a lot. I've had actually shiny hunting for Reggie Ice and Sword. Oh, nice, Jordan. Awesome, mate. Good luck with the Reggie Ice hunt. That's awesome shiny hunt. You'll have to let us know if you do manage to snag it. I hope it does shine for you very soon though, mate. And Epoch, Jan, Sev's Funds, and Raging Future. Thank you so much, friends, for the subscribes and the support. And I also hope you enjoy the stream, however long you can stick around. No, not everyone has a lot of time to stick around, but for however long you're here, I hope you have a great time. Probably appearing on people's Explore because of the Delta emulator on App Store. I was looking for ROM hacks. Now it came across on my wow. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. They were playing on like physical hardware, but that makes a lot of sense because that thing is popping off at the minute, isn't it? Yeah, people going crazy for it. When you first tried shiny hunting a year ago, my first was a shiny Torchic and Emerald after only 12 resets. That's wild. That's crazy, David. That's super nice though. Congrats on that shiny Torchic. 12 resets, mate. Shiny Mega Gengar, scary. Bro, that's yeah, one of the best shinies. I think like one of my favorites all time. Cannot wait as well because it'll be returning in ZA, right? The red one. I don't see how the odds got up in the reset hunts. You're resetting the game over and over. Yeah, the odds are always going to stay the same. The encounters that we have will always go up though, if that's what you're thinking. So wouldn't the odds remain the same throughout every encounter? This doesn't apply. I don't know what you mean. It's always going to be the same odds every time we reset. Yeah. Oh, every time we reset. You're always going to have every Deoxys that we go after. This one is going to be 1 in 8,192 odds of it being shiny. The next one will be. But we'll still have done like the 5,091 encounters, if that makes sense. Get that Deoxys soon so I can go to the gym happy. Strife, mate. I want to. Trust me, I'm trying. Can you RNG manip Deoxys with the trainer? You can definitely RNG manip the Deoxys hunt for sure. I'm not really sure on how you would go about doing it, but it's definitely possible because it's a static encounter in fire red, leaf green. I absolutely lost it after I found it. No, David, don't tell me this, mate. We need a Voltron based mythical where all the cute ones merge into a terrifying beast. The lore is that it was a rival to Arceus, and after defeated it, the rival split into different entities. That's a wild, wild theory, Marcus. Like, not even a theory, that's just a crazy idea. I would love that to happen. Could you imagine how cool that would be? Yeah, you need to like merge them all, and that makes sense why we've got so many mythicals, because they all split off from this one Arceus rival. That is a very cool, that's a cool end game theory, right, for Pokemon, because I feel like you're not going to get anything that like surpasses Arceus power level, whereas a combination of all the mythicals together could be that, right? Could be its like true rival. That's such a cool idea, mate. I tell you a million times, you should work for Game Freak and write these stories, come up with some of the best theories, I think, for these ideas. Aaron, 5,104. I could feel it. Hope you're right, mate. Close to it. I hear there was such area catching random iron Pokemon. For Wonder Trade distribution and came across a pink Jumpluff. I didn't save. It kicked out so many balls and then used Memento. Memento, mate. That is rough. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Jigglypuffs are great. Jigglypuff, Jumpluff. I'm thinking of Screamtail as well. Jumpluff's a great shiny. Hopefully get another shiny to replace it soon, mate. I'll come across one. 70% odds were there, Ronan. Thank you, mate. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. 70%? Not bad, is it? Favorite Newcastle player? Carlos. It's tough. Tough. Probably Bruno. I really like Joe Linton as well. Like Joe Linton's like redemption arc is like absolutely epic, right? Joe Linton just coming out of the ashes after being written off and being this like absolute beast destroyer in midfield is just incredible. But I just love, and Anthony Gordon as well, to be fair. I love AG, like but it probably would be Bruno. Yeah. See, I pronounce it Arceus. Arceus, yeah. Am I wrong? I think it's well, it is Arceus. The way I always remember it is, I've done this on stream as well. We had a thing about the pronunciations, and I said Arceus, and I was right with it. So, the way I always remember it is, someone said this to me ages ago when I used to always pronounce it Arceus, and it never mattered for stream because we never had mythicals, so Arceus never came up. But I'd always say Arceus. And someone says, well, you don't say, like, you know, in Legends Arceus, you get the phone, which is called the Arc phone, right? So you don't say the Arc. It would, if you pronounced it how I would have pronounced it, it would be the Arse phone. So you would never, it would never be that, right? So that's how I always remember it. But I mean, it's kind of funny as well if it was meant to be that. And it is Arceus, right? But it is Arceus. Yeah. Ken Matt, thank you so much, and thanks for dropping by again. It's great to see you, and thank you for the good luck. The Arsephon. Yeah, and Legends Arceus. That's how I always remember it now, and I'm always like, oh yeah, it is kind of Arceus, yeah. And the Arceus system as well, kind of, yeah, Arceus, yeah. Yeah, that's another way to remember it. Camille, how are we doing? I found a shiny Magmortar in a Terra Raid, which is my first ever shiny I caught. Wow, that's amazing. In a Terra Raid. You know, out of the like thousands of Terra Raids I've done in Scarlet and Violet, I have still not come across one shiny Pokemon. I'm like, it's probably never going to happen now. That's amazing. Such a nice shiny to come across as well. Congrats on that. Perfect IV shinies are usually a 5-minute wait before starting the encounter. 5-minute wait, Chris. PACX 6,000. I would take it. Arceus. Yeah, Arceus. Have you ever accidentally reset a shiny? Russell? No, I haven't, mate. And I don't really want to start with this one. Not as deep as we are in at the moment. So we'll be all right, I think. I say that, but hopefully. Aaron, your first shiny was Ghastly in Platinum. That's a banger shiny, mate. That's a great one to get, especially in Platinum as well. Big odds. Nice, though. Favorite Deoxys form? God, for me, it's the attack form. What about you? Big Scary Pro VR. Perfect IV shiny with Pokerus. Could you imagine? I miss Pokerus. I kind of wish they, like, I see the necessity are not really there now, but it was a cool feature in the games. And they've done away with it. Sad. Avega hatching mean, well, I shiny hunt and Noibat, my favorite shiny. I love it, Max. Good luck, mate, with that. And GS Tyler, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream with us. However long you can stick around. Fort, we have not got the shiny Deoxys yet, no. What's the slowest amount of resets you've had to do before? Probably recently, actually, and I'm going to count it in Heart Gold. On a shiny only Nuzlocke, we got a Geodude, which is the odds of 1 in 8,192 in 128 encounters. That's pretty wild. So that's one of the lowest that I've had at those sky high odds. Riley, I managed to get Pokerus in my Ruby Dream Team quest. That's wild, mate. I have to be able to easily train it, mate. That's so good, mate. So handy for the EV training. Least favorite Deoxys form? Mine is defense. Yeah, mine's probably the defense one. I'm going to upset some people, but I'm sorry. Yeah, defense is probably the one. Not for me. I've been playing Fire Red recently, and I was wondering if you had any tips on some good ways to go about playing. What for Team Hero Ducky? I think there's some Pokemon that are definitely worth picking up for sure. That make it easier. Starmie's definitely one. If you can get, is it the Super Rod you need for Starmie? Staryu, and then you can evolve it pretty easily. So Staryu's definitely one, just because of the combination of moves you can get, like the Psychic, the Water, the Ice, and the Electric. It's got such good coverage. Which other one? Snorlax as well. Snorlax, another one. And make sure, because of the special and physical split, and because Ghost is like a physical move in these games, unlike the newer ones, Shadow Ball's actually really, really good. So Shadow Ball Snorlax is really good, especially for like Sabrina. There's a bunch of like Agatha and the Elite Four. It's very good against those. So there's a bunch that it can be really, really good for. So yeah, but you might not be talking about that. If I'm on the wrong kind of tracks, let me know and tell me. But it's legendary but mythical. Deoxys a little bit of both. Jordan, first shiny was when I was 8. Shiny unknown. Oh wow. And Soul Silver by complete accident. I think I had to get my older brother to catch it for me. That's wild, Jordan. That's amazing though. First shiny is a shiny unknown. That's a cool shiny to get. Old Orca, how are you doing, mate? How you came here, bro? Where to Birth Island for the Deoxys? Is that what you mean? That's why I have full swipe on my Smeagol so I don't faint. But yeah, it's always a good call, Chris. Try to find a Super Rod. That will help a lot. The Super Rod, I think it's on the path from Lavender down towards... If you head from south from Lavender through the area of water, I think you can get to the Fisherman's House that way where you get the Super Rod. I think that's the way, if I remember right. First shiny was Gyarados in Platinum. Wow, I thought you were going to say Gyarados in Silver, Gold and Silver. I'm going to be like, dude. But in Platinum, that's fire. That's awesome. Platinum was my first game. That's a great first game to have as well. It's probably 5 encounters. Ended up releasing it. No, because I thought the red was a female version. Like, I don't want this. Don't want this. I want the blue one. No. Oh, that's brutal. That's so funny. Zavio. Oh, man. The old days when you get like these shiny stories of people being like, when they weren't like as well known, some brutal stories. Second shiny ever was a Murkrow in black. That's a nice shiny as well. Belinda, how are you doing? You pronounce well. Gracias. Is that me pronouncing well? I don't get that compliment very often, or someone else. Maybe. But good to see you, Belinda. I hope you're doing well and having a great day. Best moves for Staryu are Psychic, Signal Beam, Ice Beam, and Surf for me. The Bug Stab's alright. I don't know if I'd ever go Bug Stab on it. I did like the Bolt Beam combo. Gives you such good coverage between Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. Because you've got the Water Stab for opposing. Like, I get the reasoning behind it for opposing Psychic types. But doesn't... Like, you've got the Water typing to hit them with majority of the time. And, like, if it's Slow Brawl, then you got the Thunderbolt for it. Whoop. Yes, mate. Crystal Palace 2, Newcastle 0. I know, mate. Where were the boys last night? They didn't turn up. I was very disappointed, mate. Palace showed us up big style, didn't they? They really did. They made us look very, very mid last night. So fair play to Palace, but we were terrible. Yeah, it's just disappointing. Especially when we're in the race for Europe. You think, come on, like this is like the crunch time of the season. They just didn't look interested. A bit annoying. Deoxys will shine over odds on the third stream after this one. Over 5k already. Kyle. Give us a number, Kyle. What you think? Number wise. I want to hear a number. In Gen 3, you think Rayquaza level 70 is strong. 20 seconds later, level 80 Deoxys, yeah. Siren, thank you so much, mate. That's very kind of you. Thanks for coming by the stream, though. Regular gamer, hey, how many shiny Pokemon have you gotten? I don't know, mate. Off the top of my head, I wouldn't know the number. I'd have to go through everything. Wasn't sure at first, but I'm liking this vertical format. Oh, that's nice to hear, Chloe. I've had a bit of like mix. Like most people are not like super keen about it, but yeah, I think after this week we'll be going back and doing like a little bit of both and going between. So, but it's been fun to do it, to trial it out and see how it goes. I mind 17,923 soft resets is my guess. I mind. I hope you don't mind that I'm going to say it. I hope it's not that many. The regular gamer, take care, mate. Thanks for coming by. Have you thought of doing a Pokerus hunt? Starters can have Pokerus, so you could hypothetically do an entire Pokerus playthrough. That'd be wild, yeah. Got a plane. We can't actually begin the game until we get Pokerus. That would be wild. So we have to just keep hunting for Pokemon until they got it. Harder to get than a shiny, really. Actually fun to watch. Don't really sub to people. I find it short, but subbed. Can't wait for more hunts. Thank you so much, Jordan. I really appreciate that, and it's great having you here, mate. I just hope you get that message soon of shiny Reggie Ice got. That's what I'm waiting for, mate. I'm hoping you do snag it soon. See those sparkles come up. Have you tried saying don't even want the shiny? Biggest, I know this is the game, right? When we say we don't want it. Don't want it. Really don't want it. I gotta really believe it as well, right? Don't want it. And it's gonna pop up, right? It's like that reverse psychology. What's the hardest hunt you've done? So far, probably that Cyndaquil and Soul Silver. Because that, we should have got that. We were way over odds with that one. Way over odds. Rainbow Diamond 2 Original. Thank you so much for the original. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. Thanks for joining us as well today. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, probably that one, because we're about 3 times over the amount of checks that we should have really to get it. I think the vertical format while I'm walking around on my phone, but sitting at the TV or computer, I prefer the horizontal. Yeah, I mean, if you're on a TV or on your PC, it's a horrible format for that. It's ideal for like what it's meant for, isn't it? But outside of that, it's kind of annoying that you can't set up 2 streams where I could have 2 streams set up. I could have one for vertical. This is what I would love YouTube to do. Have 2 overlays on my computer right now. So I have a vertical overlay that I can stream to the short shelf as a short stream. And I also have a vertical overlay because I'm using all the same assets, right? They're all in the same. It's just how it's been set up, and then stream to both. So depending on the device that you're on, you have the option of being able to see a vertical stream like this, or you can see the horizontal one. That would be the ideal. But whether they'll be able to do that or integrate that, I don't know. Sergio, my man, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Great to see you. Is that a bit over the top? Maybe. Not for you, mate. I hope you're well, though. And having a great day. Good to see you, as always. Just hoping have the others just waiting on this Sword of Justice up next. Nice, mate. Oh, well, I'm looking forward to getting this one done, mate. And then on to the Swords of Justice. Great shinies. Who's your favorite one out of those? I think I like Virizian's probably my favorite out of those shiny-wise. Oh, that's cool to hear, Chloe. Always nuts. How are we doing? I hope you're good. Having a good day. Want a 3-question quiz, Osirus. It'll be Pokemon related. I'll only offer one hint. Okay, go for it, mate. What do I get if I get all of them right? Do I get a like off you? Do you like the stream? That'll be the deal. I've got to get some sleep. I'll see you next time. Good luck on the shiny. Aaron, thank you so much for coming by, mate. Have a great rest of your evenings. Get some good rest, mate. And I'll hopefully catch up with you later in the week. We'll be back tomorrow if you are around to continue on our shiny Oni hunt and Nuzlocke run in Soul Silver. So take care, mate. But thanks for coming by. The only way your greeting was over the top is if you did the whole top of the morning to your laddie. Top of the morning to your laddie. That all right? I feel like I need to put a bit more into it. Get all of them right, you get a like. Okay, here we go. I like it. I like it, Kyle. What time is it where you are from? It's 6 here. It is right now 20 past 2 in the afternoon here in the UK. Just subbed. Always nuts. Thank you so much for the sub, mate. I really appreciate that. And thanks for hopping in and joining the stream with us today. Hope you continue to enjoy, or do enjoy for however long you can stick around. Love Terrakion. Yeah. But always love the vibrant color of colors. So yeah, Terrakion definitely my favorite. It's got wild colors, isn't it? The shiny. It is a nice one for sure. Right down the line. These old top of the morning with too much sometimes. Top of the morning to you. I can't believe I've been a member for over 2 years. Time has flown. Luke, that is wild, mate. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. You know I do, mate. I really do appreciate the support. When are you going to do the Scarlet and Violet Outbreak Hunt? Might be tomorrow night. Because I think we're going to do... I want to get back to the Soul Silver Hunt tomorrow. So it might be tomorrow evening that we do that. Might be on the weekend. We might do a cheeky stream on the weekend like we don't normally. Pryanshu, how are we doing? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Apology if not, but I hope you're doing good. Thanks for dropping into the stream and I hope you're having a nice day. Thank you, Tom. I hope you're having a great day, mate. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good though, mate. Max, good luck with those 5 next eggs. Hope you do get the shiny. Nurari, how are you doing? I'm Indian. Nice, lovely country. Thanks for joining today. Top of the morning to you laddies. My username name is Osirus and welcome to the stream. Yeah, but if there's any actual Irish people in here, they might be like, this guy's Irish accent is terrible. Always nuts. Thank you so much for the subscribe and as well, Biggest. Thank you so much as well. Question 1. This is stage 1 of Pokemon. This stage 1 Pokemon comes to Gen 7. What? Wait there. This first stage Pokemon does come to Gen 7. It's of a 3-stage line, and there's 27 Pokemon in total in the same category as this Pokemon is in. Wow. This category. It's a what generation? Generation 3. Is it Gen 7? It comes from Gen 7. So it's a Gen 7 Pokemon. And there's 27 Pokemon in total in the same category. So it's a Gen 7 Pokemon. Alright. And there's 27 other Pokemon in the same category as it. So it must be a new category. New categorization. I feel like it'd be a wind. Wind would be the category, maybe. Maybe. I don't know about other categories that it would fall into. What would be a new... Oh, it would be an Ultra Beast, wouldn't it? Must be an Ultra Beast. Has to be an Ultra Beast. But I've got to get... Basically, I've got to guess which Ultra Beast out of them. Then there's not 27 Ultra Beasts, is there? Oh, I don't know. Let me think about this. Can't be an Ultra Beast then. Because there can't be that many. Alright, the other bits of it is it's of a 3-stage line. Okay, it's a 3-stage line. I think it's what I originally said. It's a Gen 7 Pokemon. And it's maybe a wind or a sound category. I'm gonna assert if you pronounce my name right. Priyanshu Jolamsingh? Priyanshu Jolamsingh. I'm gonna say that. That's probably the best I'll do without any guidance on that. Category, group, etc. Egg group. Categorization. I'm gonna give up already. It's way too obscure without any further clues. Not egg group. No, it would be categorization, like what it would be like humanoid, I guess, or like along those lines. Thoughts? Now, the stringed instruments. My bread and butter, mate. The guitar sounds amazing. The distortion feels warm, as if you could listen to the mic in front of the amp. It's got the Gibson profile. You know what, mate? I love the look and the sound of a Gibson guitar, but I do not like. Yeah, we'll go for a hint, Kyle. We'll go for a hint. Give us a hint. The one hint. That might be the one that gets us through this question. I cannot play Gibsons for the life of me. The action and the neck. The neck is always too thick. Like I always grew up on like the Fender, sort of the thinner neck, the Strat neck, and the Telecaster. So when I go to a Gibson, it's so much like bigger and chunkier. I just never get away with it. Beautiful guitars though. Right, let's wait for Kyle's hint. And I wish there's sandwiches in Pokemon Red. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Just boost the shiny odds of everything. And other things as well. Maybe when one of the future updates will do that. Next one, after you read this, 100% to Nisha. Gonna be shiny. Hope so, Lucas. I hope you're doing well as well, mate. It's a pseudo legendary. So it's Komo-o. The Komo-o line. Jangma-o, Hakma-o. Cast shiny. Hudson, I hope you're right. Casting the shiny. Is this it? Nope. Ooh. Jose, we did get the shiny Cyndaquil. Yeah, we got it yesterday. 7,899 resets in the end. So, yeah. It was nice to be able to kind of finally get it and move on a little bit in the story. So we're going for the Mareep now in that playthrough. We'll be back with that tomorrow. So we'll see if we can get the Mareep tomorrow and make a push on in those games. Thoughts before me review. So yeah, I do like Amber Pacific. The song is very good. Well written and non-derivative. Takes me back to an era where there was soul into music. Thanks for suggesting. I'm pleased you liked it, mate. Some of the other tracks are really cool as well. Appreciate you taking the time out to listen to it, mate. I remember when I first heard Thoughts Before Me as well. I was just like one of those tracks. I was like, oh man, this is such a banger. I was like, I need to know who this band are. And when you just completely like fall in love with a band straight away, or a sound. I love the guy's voice as well. He's got such a great vocal. When it's black and white, is it doing a recap? Yeah, well, it does like a kind of like where you've been recently with your save, so you can go through like all of it. But if you be out of it, it kind of just cuts it shorter, so you don't need to go through all of it every time. What is the no weakness Pokemon today? Hint: it is not used as Terra. The no weakness Pokemon today. Not used as Terra. This is exactly the number you can get a Deoxys shiny. There is no exact number. It can go on forever, Daniel. They're just the basic odds that you would get for it. Lax Lifters, how are you doing? I hope you're well. This is like the casino, but thank goodness you are not paying for each trip. Could you imagine? Yeah. Putting chips down each time we restart the game. 10 on this one. Imagine how poor I'd be. I'd run out of cash before we'd be able to actually find the shiny. What's your favorite Pokemon game soundtrack? Ooh, I'd say Legends Arceus. You know, I feel like Legends Arceus got such a great soundtrack. One of my favorites. I know it's a more recent one, and there's some like real classic bangers, but yeah, I don't know. Legends Arceus was. You did give the hint. What was the hint? Egg group. Slacking without true ability. Yeah, mate, that thing's gone on a rampage. Lax Lifters, what's that? I saw the other streamers in shorts who have Leaf Green and Fire Red going at the same time. Does that to help? Or is it just if one hits the other does? What's that? Is this like the casino? Ah, right, yeah. And going back to the Gibson necks, there's a certain remake that has the chunkier necks. Always played like an SG or what's the other one? This like the really big one. But the SG, I had an SG, Epiphone SG, and I could never get on with it. The Les Paul, yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, the necks. Always chunkier. John just subbed to the channel. Can I have a shout out? Of course, John. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it, mate. And I hope you enjoy the stream, however long you can stick around for today, mate. And thanks again. Really appreciate the support and coming by the stream. Love the Home region, Elite Four. Yeah. Elite Four battle music is always good. I mean, blues theme as well. Is a banger, isn't it? Yesterday in Oris, I got a Mirage Cave with all of the unknown and caught all 28 of them. Nice. There's no reward for doing that in Oris though. That is sad, mate. I feel like there should be some like reward that you would get for it. Why is Floor just not a grass type? Yeah, it should be. Grass fairy at least. Nocturne, how are we doing? I hope you're well today. I'm doing all right, thanks. Great to see you as always, and hopefully you're coming in at the right time. Gonna get this Deoxys, maybe. I felt like we were gonna get it today, but not so far. We've gone through a decent amount of resets. Got it, Jordan. You've got the Reggie Ice. Nice, mate. 3,125 resets. That's amazing, my friend. Congrats on the shiny Reggie Ice. That's so good to hear, mate. Now you can move on. You can move on now to the Swords of Justice trio. Good luck with those hunts as well, mate. I hope you get them in a lot less resets than you got the Reggie Ice. All right, give you a question. How to evolve Eevee into Sylveon? Happiness. And it has to have a fairy type move through the day. And that's how you evolve Sylveon. From Eevee. But it has to have a fairy type move. Otherwise it'll evolve into Espion. And then you're stuck. You play different Pokemon every stream. Not every stream. I think because we've got the Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Shiny Oni, Nuzlocke, Skrunk and Johnson. It's nice to just change between them at the moment. So we've got this hunt going on. But like I've said, if we get a date saying soon that we're going to have no more bank in transport is going to close down soon, we'll jump onto this hunt and we'll continue the Deoxys hunt until we do get it. So we'll need to prioritize that as soon as possible. Ifira, how are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Don't know who to start with. Recommendations. Mate, go after your favorite. Go after the tracking. Get that one out of the way first, for sure. Be the best one to do. Hopefully it's a very short one as well. Dan TDM almost evolves is easy until Sylveon. It's very important because it has a dragon. Tess has dragon touch. That's true. Very true. But yeah, you got to be careful. You need to have, I think it's Fairy Wind, or Charm, one of the fairy type moves that you can get on Sylveon to make sure that it has got that so you can evolve it. But I don't think it'll evolve. I don't know. Will it evolve at night? I'm not sure. Not sure. Never tried. Always just done it through the day. 940 till now. Thank you so much for the subscribe, and Austin as well as I'm KenX YouTube. I really appreciate the subscribes. Thank you so much. New subscriber. Already love it. Thank you so much. 94 till now. I really appreciate the support, and thanks for joining the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So how was the football game last night? Did you have a good time? No, Sergio. It was the worst. Newcastle were terrible. Crystal Palace were good, so you got to give them credit, but Newcastle were terrible. We lost. It was one of those, after the first like 5-10 minutes, I kind of knew how the next 90 minutes was going to play out. So I was like, ugh. Cricket, football, or rugby? I'd go football, then rugby, and then cricket. That would be my order. How are you keeping count of resets? Is it automatic feed into something? No, it's I just a manual button press. So every time you do a reset, I'm pressing a button on my stream deck so I can keep track of it. Regis was the shortest one of the others, took way longer. I think the longest was Reggie Steele, 7,242 resets was also my longest hunt ever. Oh man, that is rough. That's nearly double odds. It's weird, isn't it? Like the Reggies generally, and we've said this before, like the Reggies seem to be like something about them where they just take like so much longer than actual odds. It's nice that you got this one under odds, but like you say, the other ones, like it's brutal. I don't know if there's something wrong with the games. I feel like those Reggies are cursed in Sword and Shield. Hopefully, mate, it evens out now, so you get like the Swords of Justice trio like way quicker than you should have done. So the RNG karma just pitters out with it, evens everything out for you. Kyle, take care, mate. Thanks for the quiz, Kyle. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I couldn't get the answer, mate. I appreciate it. We'll try again tomorrow. Take care though, mate. Have a great rest of your day and a good rest up as well. So did you go to the state? No, mate. I just watched it. I just watched the match. I'm too far from Newcastle. I mean, Crystal Palace isn't too far from here. I could travel, but no. Not on a Wednesday night. Because then you got to get back after the game. Pokemon Emerald is my favorite. Thoughts on it? I love Pokemon Emerald. One of my favorites as well. I was actually saying before, if we get the Deoxys anytime and we've got like stream time left, I was going to jump on to do the Mew hunt on Pokemon Emerald. So that's like ready to go. So, but whenever this Deoxys tries to show up, shiny. But I love Pokemon Emerald. One of the best games there's ever been, I feel. PC Isaac, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a great day. And thanks so much for hopping by the stream today. No, it's legit waiting to do it. Yeah. Started my Rayquaza grind. 4,000 encounters in. Jet Set Julian, good luck with the Rayquaza. I hope you do see it shine very soon. 4,000 resets in as well, mate. About halfway there. So, no. Hopefully at any reset now, you'll see it pop up as a shiny. And I hope you do. If you do, please let us know in the chat. Right, let's see if any of these Deoxys. I got a shiny Quasar from Pokemon Go. Maybe cheating, but nah, it's definitely not cheating. Definitely not cheating, for sure. Take what I can, get XP. Nah, definitely not. Yeah. Shiny Rayquaza is awesome. Wherever you get it from. One of my favorites. Right. I'll leave the stream. Good luck. See you soon. Glacier X, thank you for coming by today. It's been awesome seeing you. Hopefully see you on another one soon. And appreciate the support. Professor Oak, back a bit lately. Chat, I want to take this moment to congratulate chat for reaching 179 likes, smashing the like goal. Thank you so much, chat, and thank you, Professor Oak, as well. Really appreciate all the likes. Can we hit 200 before we finish today? Can we? Or is that getting greedy? We've got 180. We're 20 off. If we can hit 200, that would be incredible. We'll see what we can do, but I appreciate all of the likes that we've had on the stream so far, so thank you so much, everyone. Can you play Pokemon Emerald Kaizo? John, no, because I'm an official caster. There's like those ROM hacks and stuff like that. I can't really be seen to play any of those on stream, and it makes sense as well. They're not official Pokemon games, and as much as I appreciate the effort into the games that the people put into developing them and putting them out there for people to play, yeah, it's just not something I would be able to do online. So no, not unfortunately. You guys will have to just play them for me and tell me how good they are. Do you have a favorite shiny? As hard as it is to choose, mine is probably shiny Giratina. Just love Giratina in general. Giratina is a great Pokemon, Jordan. Such a great Pokemon to choose as your favorite shiny. I always say Azumarill, but I feel like I exclude like the legendaries from this pool. I feel like they're almost separate. Giratina's got to be one of the best ones. I really like Lugia, but Giratina's got to be one of the S tier legendary shinies, of not just overall best shinies in the game. I think that Rayquaza are probably up there, aren't they? I do like the Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon shinies as well. They're absolutely amazing. They're very cool. Yeah, Jordan, it is... we use the GB operator to inject the event into our cart so we could access it in the post game. Are you going to immortalize the leaf green run after you get this by ripping the save with your operator and keeping that name? It's going to be on here forever, mate. I feel like I want to just keep this save on this forever. Somewhere as neat as a memento. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I will take the save file off this. I think I will just keep it immortalized on this copy forever. Mr. Mikey Kunipa, thank you so much for the subscribe. And Jet Set Julian, also thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate the support. And thanks for coming by the stream today as well. Pray that you get it on the next try. I hope so, Darius. Golden shinies like Latias. Yeah, such a good shiny. We're collecting every shiny in Gen 1. There's still a few I need to get, but it would be nice to. Jojo, how you doing? Hope you're well. John playing Ladder Ancestral. John, where are you up on the ranks now? Do you play other types of games in your free time as Pokemon your bread and butter? I did hear you say you're an official caster. What is so Strunk? For competitive scene in Pokemon, you've got the video game, which is VG. So the competitive format when they do like the official events, like for Worlds and stuff like that. European regionals, EUIC, which we had recently in Europe. I do the casting for VG. I'm part of the VG European team. So I do that on the side, which is always a lot of fun. I'm very fortunate to be in that position, but I do love it. I do love it, and I do love competitive Pokemon as well. We're collecting every Gen 1 shiny. Well, I would like to. I still got a long way to go to get every Gen 1 shiny. Probably got most of them though. Was mid 1400s up to 1300s now. 1330. Keep going, Sean. You get back up there, no problem. Dan Squared, how you doing, mate? Vertical Screaming Rocks, glad to see you embrace the kick. Thank you so much, mate. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you, Dan. Looking forward to the raid events this weekend. I'm gonna say they could have been better, but at least we've got something this week rather than going another week without anything. But these ones are lasting a pretty long time. I'm confident though, after these ones end, after Golden Week's finished, we're probably going to get a new 7-star terror raid. Hopefully we do, mate. Jet Set Julian 4,700 encounters. Got the shiny Rayquaza. Nice, Jet Set Julian. That's amazing, mate. 4,700 encounters for the Rayquaza. It's not bad. It's a lot of resets, but fair play for sticking at it. Great shiny though. There were a shadow moving behind you for like a second. Shadow, really? Don't say this. Freaking me out. Freaking me out like there's a ghost here or something. How do you get Deoxys in a cartridge? Ryuko, you've got to... so I play on the GB operator for this stream, which is this little device here. So using this, we can inject the event into the game. So you can get the Aurora ticket. Then we can go and hunt the Deoxys from there. Just play Let's Go. Every shiny kind of not... Yeah, that's true. Oliver, that's not a bad game. If you want all the Gen 1 shinies, that's a good way to do it. So excited for the Palkit to shine in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Timothy. I hope it does very soon, mate. Let us know if it does. Axel, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're good. Cheers, brother. Yeah, raids are drive, but improvise, adapt, overcome. Always love tuning it in. Thank you, mate. Yeah, that's right, mate. Keep going, nonetheless. Kind of got to. But good to see you, mate. And thanks, as always, for dropping by. Is Lugia and Soul Silver shiny locked? No, it's not, mate. Can you get it as a shiny as well? Yes, Axel. So we can shiny hunt Lugia. That's the main reason why we jumped from the Heart Gold copy into Soul Silver. So we can, through the playthrough, we can eventually get to the point before the Elite Four where we can shiny hunt for the Lugia and add it to the team for us to finish with. So it technically will be like a 6th member of the team. It might be an additional one, but yeah. Kind of went behind the Skirtle gang thing. Did it? That would be like in front of me here. All right, like over this side. That's wild. I wonder if it was like something, because my blind doesn't 100% cover the window here. There's like a bit of a tiny like gap. So I wonder if it was like something outside that's just went in front of the window. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Nick Kerr. Hey mate, how'd you get Pokemon off Gen 2? Gen 2? I don't think you can. I think they're locked unless you got the virtual consoles. So if you've got the virtual games on your 3DS, then that would be the only way that you'd be able to get them off there. If you've got the solid cartridges, I think there might be a way to do it. There is a content creator I know that has done it, but it was a very complicated... They self-built this system so they could trade from Gen 2 to Gen 3. But otherwise, you're not going to be able to, unfortunately. They're locked there forever. I think I have shiny Regigigas and shiny Giratina on my Soul Silver save. Nice, Oliver. That's awesome. What form of Deoxys is your fave? Mine would be the attack form. I would say also the attack form would be my favorite. What about yourself? Also have shiny Celebi. Nice. I got shiny Celebi recently on Crystal. That was a nice pickup to get. Oh, you got the virtual console. Awesome. Then you just need Pokemon Transporter and then Pokemon Bank. So you transport the Pokemon in to Bank, and then from Bank you can transport them up to Pokemon Home. So it's pretty straightforward from there, Nick. So there's hope. I was like, oh, don't tell me you've got like the physical cards, because I don't think there's a way. But the virtual console copies, yeah, you can. It's pretty straightforward. I have Pokemon Transfer and Bank, yeah. So you just need like a copy, I think like a Gen 5 game. So Black and White 2, or what was the third copy? What was the remake that? Yeah, was it just Black and White 2? I think, yeah. So you just need those games. And then you can go to Transporter with stuff from the virtual console, and then you can bank it out and bank it all up to home. Yeah, you can. I just didn't know if they had, if they were talking about the original, like Gen 2 cartridges or not. John Duckworth, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it, my friend. And thanks for joining the stream. Favorite starter Pokemon? Totodile. What about you? 94 till now. It won't recognize my older games. I don't know why. Huh. Is that the DS ones? I have that trouble sometimes with some of my DSs, mate. It's normally like, you've probably tried it. I'm going to say the old classic, try the blow. The dust blow. It might work. The other thing you can do is get like the alcohol clean stuff. Tell you the name. Try and get it out. But yeah, you can get some stuff to clean it with. And it's not going to damage the card if it is maybe slightly dirty. They get like general build-up and stuff over the years anyway, so if it's not reading. But yeah. Jotun Heim, thank you so much for joining the Super Squirrel Squad. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you becoming for the support and joining the membership, and I hope you enjoy your time here as our latest member on the channel. Thank you so much again. Do you think you can get it under 8,192 encounters? Jonathan, I think maybe we will, but it would be, we'll probably go, it might go past that, you know. How many soft resets are you at? Madball, it's on the encounters. So we've done 5,180 so far on the Deoxys. So getting through them, but probably still got a few more to go. In fact, I have had to use some rubbing alcohol to clean, but be careful. Yeah, that's true. You probably want to get, like, I use cotton buds. Like these, I've got these, like, I'm just trying to see. So I use these, like, these cotton buds that I would use with it, and then just like, yeah, this is the kind of stuff that you would need, like rubbing alcohol, which is like, yeah, you just got to be careful with it. You don't want to like get it on like anything, but you just, I normally just dip in like a cotton bud into it, and then I'll clean the area, and it works pretty well. So yeah, clean, yes, clean, yeah. Yeah, so basically anything like that. If you're having problems with the cart, it can be due to that. But yeah, you might not need to do that, you know. Probably the saddest old Pokemon posts are the ones that talk about trying to reset Xerneas in X and shiny starters in Scarlet. Did a few of those Googling shiny hunts. They're very sad, aren't they? Very sad. 100k resets in and still going for it, and it still hasn't shined. Is my game broken? That emoji face at the end is exactly how I feel. My favorite shiny is Darkrai. Do you have? I do, Madball. I was one of the few RNG manipulations that I did in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I did for Darkrai when I got it, and that was a fun one to do. It's a nice shiny. Like Giratina is a shiny legend. Yeah, it's a cool shiny legendary. It's one of the best. Shiny is so nice. I tried to clean my Joy-Cons to prevent dirt. Unfortunately, didn't work. Tobias. Has it still covered your Joy-Cons? To like send them to Nintendo to get repaired? Because you could contact them. They might replace them for you. So... now thanks to the stream, I got a super busy with Pokemon. When you do Giratina raids, I get my Switch and Pokemon Sword. Now I'm in the hunt for shiny Farfetch there. When you play this or the SS, I get my nice, mate. That's awesome. Good luck with the Farfetch shiny hunt. I really I hope that you manage to get that soon, mate. That'll be great to get, especially in those games. Favorite British stand-up comedian. Probably Lee Evans, Sergio, Lee Evans. Yeah, it's hilarious. Your favorite shiny Pokemon? I always say Azumarill, like, is my favorite. So not including legendaries, but yeah, that would be. I'll stick with it. Be consistent. Can you get shiny Scarlet and Violet starters though through eggs? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Are they locked in the game? No. So you can't ever reset for the shiny starters when you get them off Clavel, but you can then breed them and get the shiny from the eggs. Yeah. Soul Silver to hunt for the shiny Mareep. When you post a new vid on Scarlet and Violet, get my Scarlet and get more shinies. Oh my god. We should do some hunting in Scarlet and Violet later this week. We'll probably do some of the mass outbreak events. Does doing this make it count as a legal Pokemon? It is, yeah. So it would port into Home fine. Like the only like gray area about it is obtaining the Aurora ticket. That's the only dodgy thing. Yeah, which is, yeah. I guess it depends which side of the fence you sit on with it, you know. And Rodney Rose, thank you so much for the subscribe. And Chloe, I saw Lee Evans live about 15 years ago. Such a good show. I can imagine. I would love to see him live. And Tobias, my Joy-Cons are like 4 years old, and I use my Switch a lot. Yeah, that's a problem, like sending them off and having to do without them. I don't send Pokemon with special event moves to Violet. Darkrai with special rend and Roar of Time, for example. Yeah, I mean, how would you get the Darkrai with those moves? Is that through the Void glitch? You'd end up getting them with that? I've never heard of like Darkrai ending up with any wild moves like that. Jordan, 5,200 will be shiny round. Around nice number. It's Deoxys' favorite number. Shh, it's a secret. Hopefully it is, mate. It'd be nice if it was, wouldn't it? It'd be wild if it was. Do you have any fun stories from your casting job? Oh, lots, mate. Lots of fun stories. If you're around tomorrow, I'll think on for some and I'll bring some to the table. We will be finishing up very, very soon because I'm going to have to shoot off. I'm trying to get us to that 5,200 number. But I did need to finish before 3 p.m. here, and I got like 6 minutes before I do need to shoot off. So it's been an awesome stream though today, but I will get those caster stories. There's been some really fun ones. I've been casting since like 2018, so plenty of juicy stories to tell about funny things that have happened on the desk and off the desk, behind the scenes and things. So Bradley Walsh in Peter Pan live show in London. That's cool. Bradley Walsh is funny. My BDSP froze on a black screen and I had to reset the game. Ended up all the way back before I reached Thought Thumb. Oh, Lisa, that is so annoying. I'm so sorry to hear that. We'll be going live around the same time we went this morning. So probably be like early, like 10:30. And then we'll be going pretty much the full day. So if you're around tomorrow, it'd be great to see you. Drop in at any point, but we'll be going for the Mareep to start off in Soul Silver, and then after we get that, we just need to run through the game, get the Gyarados on our way to getting our 8 gym badges, and then get to the point where we can shiny hunt Lugia. And maybe, I don't know if we'll be able to do that. I mean, if we go into the stream tomorrow, we get Mareep very early on, there's a good chance that we could potentially get to Lugia tomorrow. Depends how much progress we make, but that might be a bit ambitious. We'll see how we get on. The special Darkrai is a Gen 4 event. Is that the one with... So it has those wild moves as well then. That's weird. I've never heard that before. And I feel like I would have had the downloadable event as well for Darkrai back then. I'll have to check my Darkrai's in my Pokemon Pearl. Need to wear the Squirtle Squad glasses since you got the shinies and never wore them. Crimson, I mean, we got the I mean, I will put them on for the last few checks, right? But we did get the Cyndaquil without the glasses yesterday. Maybe the Deoxys is just waiting for us to I can't even see if the Deoxys is. This is the problem, right? I have to wait till it fully comes onto the screen now to see if it's because normally I can see the shadow of it coming in. I can normally see if it's going to be shiny or not, but with these glasses on, there's no chance. How long you usually take? First time at a shiny hunt, full odds here. It depends, mate. Sometimes you get really lucky and get it very early on. Sometimes they're going to be very long hunts. Unfortunately, I think more tending to be longer hunts with the higher odds of the older games, if that makes sense. So the newer games, you've got like all of the more recent modern games. Rather than the 1 in 8,192 odds that you have for a shiny, they're cut in half. So you have like 1 in 4,096. And then you have ways in those games normally to reduce those odds down a lot more. So chances of getting shinies in the modern games is a lot easier. Not always essentially going to always happen, but in these older games, it's really hard to say. You can go like way over odds with these hunts. You know, there's some people I know like, oh, with these sort of odds, go like 20,000 encounters deep. You know, not always, but sometimes. Two-Tone, how are you doing, mate? Oh my god, those are amazing. You guys like the glasses. Should keep them on for the last one, I think. Right, let's see. We'll take it. We've got two more resets today. Just tuned in. Watch the next one being the shiny. I hope it is, mate. I hope you're right. Just you see. Oh no, don't tune out, mate. Not yet. We got 2 more to go. Jockey, Ichigong, and Madball as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscribes. Really appreciate it, all friends. Is this one going to be it? No. All right. 1 more after this, and then we are done for today, but we got through a lot, and today's stream has been an absolute blast. Chat, you have been on absolute amazing form today. Thank you so much for all of the support today. Can we get, oh, we're nearly at 200 likes. Can we get to 200 likes before we finish the stream today? We've got 6 more likes to get. If we can finish up in this last, we've got 1 more reset after this. Can it be shiny Deoxys on 5,200 resets? Come on, Jordan's guess. There we go. Let's go shiny Deoxys. Hopefully we can get it. Thank you so much for all the support, all the new members that we've had today as well, all the new subscribers joining the channel. It is absolutely amazing, the support. So thank you so much, everyone. And I really appreciate you all just coming out, taking time by the stream, hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Like I always say, you guys are absolutely amazing and the best, one of a kind community that we have on YouTube. And I really appreciate each and every one of you. You're all appreciated, know that. And I hope to see you tomorrow. So we'll be back tomorrow for sure. I might be able to stream later. Is it? It's not shiny, letting us down, Deoxys. So we'll be continuing the Deoxys again. Obviously we'll be picking up with the Hot Gold Soul Silver tomorrow, so that'll be the Soul Silver run if you're around. And yeah, thank you so much to all the newcomers to the channel today. It's been great chatting to you all, and hopefully I see you again on another stream very soon. But I do have to shoot off, friends, unfortunately. Like I say, we'll be back with the Soul Silver Shiny Oni Nuzlocke run tomorrow. If you're around for that, it'd be great to see you. And we'll be continuing on with the Deoxys later after that, and maybe into next week, of course. So, friends, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Until next time, bye-bye.